Hello, chat. Welcome in. I'm actually unmuted this time. Check it out. We have weather saying scatter. Wow. Streamer comes in and he's like, deuces. Silver Aura, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? I noticed you popped in last season. Have you been playing for season 9? Let's see. Weather, how are you? Let's get this game pulled up. So I've been looking throughout builds and trying to figure out what to do, and there have been Hydra Sorc builds with DOTs and Hydra Sorc builds with direct damage, and I'm going to try out Makuna's. He calls it his Hydra Sorc build. Looks kind of cool. We're going to test it out. It does a lot of direct damage, hits really hard, and we're finally in Torment 1, so we're gonna test this out, see how it is. Barry says I'm gonna go pop a 5-hour and come back. No! You don't need that, Barry.
Well.
No. Not at all. Is one of my stream lights on? Better make it 2. Oh my gosh. Jacob, welcome in! Endo, it's Buddy.
Yo, dude.
He's in chat. I love it. How are you doing?
What it is?
We've missed you. Oh my gosh. So you've like graduated and everything, and now you're out in the real world. Oh my gosh. How's life? Hi, Crash Override. Doing good. I miss you guys too. Oh my goodness. Do you play any games? Aw, Silver Aura said unfortunately
Invite me.
not. I will.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately not. I've been dealing with divorce and depression. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh. Oh man. That is... Oh.
Been there, dude.
Breaks my heart. I hope you push through. You got this, man. Oh man, that's a lot. Alright, I guess we're pit pushing.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Well, we're difficulty unlocking for you. That's the point
Alright.
of the pit right now.
I think I can handle it.
You might want to join now.
Alright, you're in. Everything will be okay. Yes, we're praying for you. What site are you using for the Hydra build? It's Makuna's build, so just do ! build and you get the details. Wanting to try it out? I've heard some debate about, oh, you gotta do direct damage. No, you gotta do burning damage. I wanna feel it out. See which one's better. See what my damage looks like so I can see students. I do have to change some skills out and swap things. Not bad damage. It's okay. This is without any aspects either. Hi, Ketchin. How are you doing? We're doing good. Endo got to go to the doctor today, so be praying for him. Endo, am I allowed to tell him?
I would really rather not talk about it, but
Aw, okay.
something you asked me off stream, Alina. I know you're a little dense, but that's not something you just ask someone on the spot.
You mentioned yesterday, like, we had doctor's visits and stuff. So I was like, if you want to talk about it, great. If not, it's okay. Yeah, understandable, hey.
I mean, now I feel like I have to, so...
No, you don't. You don't have
I
to
had
at all.
hernia surgery that was a hernia from appendicitis. So the incision from the appendicitis herniated. They repaired it. The repair failed, and I had some pretty serious complications, and I almost died because apparently I have an allergic reaction to certain types of opioids, and they gave me painkillers before surgery to calm me down and stuff, and I stopped breathing in surgery, so they had to re-intubate me. because I stopped breathing multiple times. And when they pulled the intubation out, I coughed so severely that the hernia repair ruptured, and I burst all the blood vessels in my face and eyeballs, and it looked like I was a demonic zombie for a while. So I've been hesitant to go back and get all that crap checked because of money
Scary.
and all
Yeah.
kinds of other crap.
Yeah.
Very expensive. Hopefully it's going to be covered, but the doctor's making me get a sleep study done to make sure it's not anything like sleep apnea wise that caused me to stop breathing. So I'm having to go through all this garbage that I dread a lot. And I'm gonna have to meet with an anesthesiologist and a sleep study person now before they will fix it.
Yeah.
So, yay.
Well, thanks for being very
Hopefully
transparent,
it's all covered.
Yeah. But,
Really didn't want to talk about it, but
yeah. And hey, people can pray for you. You know,
uh-huh.
your life's important. Man, that's a lot. Kejin, we did. Oh my goodness. Was that public too? Alright, so for Paragon board.
Trying to change the difficulty now.
I have to upgrade the Paragons. I'm trying to see which ones I have. I'm still kind of new right now, so I'm getting glyphs and whatnot. Tactician, we'll do that one. There we go. Alright. Going back to Paragar.
It is done.
Oh, we got the statue now. Look at all this loot.
And the Fane. Such an evil mess. Liars or not, they were the best we had. What hope?
Man, that's a part of why we were a little bit late to stream today, is just doing doctor stuff. Had some stuff
Yep.
going on.
How shall I guide
Just
my
want to be
hammer?
transparent with you guys.
My hammer sings on your return.
You ready to change difficulty, or do you need a minute?
Yeah.
A or B? Yes. Let's look at the skill tree.
I'm about to get out of VC, dude. You're
Hmm?
totally clueless, it seems. Okay. Trying to change the difficulty.
Yeah, I'm at the statue.
You're the leader.
Heard they found Erida and the Fane. Such an evil mess. Liars or not, they were the best we had.
Alright, I got a lot of
What
skills
hope
to
we got now?
change. See if we can do respec mode. Take points out of this. And that one as well. Punch them into ice shards. Take points out of firewall. Definitely don't want that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Jaeger. Welcome in. New season's fun. Very welcome. You're good, Jacob. No worries. Punching in more skill points. 3 points there.
You not in the dungeon?
I was finalizing some points. Sorry about that. There we go. I can join now. Teleport to you. Oh, what's your good news, Jacob? Jaeger, how are you doing? Alright, I'm in. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Wonder what jewels this one will use. Oh, that's so cool, Jacob. Nice. Very exciting. Are you slaying? It's mostly Endo doing all the slaying, but yeah. All right, we're in. Lots of conjurations for this build. A little bit of everything. Oh, that's cool, Jacob. Wow. Will you be getting on like lots of planes? And what are the jewels for this one? Cosmic Anomaly. On the Hydra skill. Which one's Bloody Charm? And then Fractured Core. Don't know if I have that one. That's like a yellow rare one. Once we have all 750 gear, we can start like really putting affixes on, or aspects on. Hi Jack, welcome in. 4-day weekends here, let's go. Do you have any plans? I usually don't stream on Wednesdays, but with Diablo launching on a Tuesday, I kind of have to stream the next day. Too much grinding to do. Almost got all 6 tiers. Ooh, unique. What do we get? Tyrant's Bane Tome. Cool. Nice. All right. Oh, we hit for 107,000 already. Oh my goodness, Gandalf gifting 5 subs. That means we get to do a spin the wheel. Uh-oh. All right, let's do it. We'll wait a second for Endo to port out of the dungeon so we can kind of cover us. Ooh, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Almost got him cleared. Okay, I believe we're hitting for 100,000 already. That's awesome. There we go. Let's get the wheel. All right. Here's... Oh, that's one wheel. We want the other one. Let's go to the gift 5 subs, spin the wheel. Here it is. Let's see what it lands on. Better not be eating onion. Here we go. Here we go. Narrate your loot drop like a sports announcer for 5 minutes. Oh boy. All right. Probably gonna annoy the crap out of poor Endo. Alright, and we just hit Paragon level 38, which is still completely worthless in Torment 2. And we have Endo running all over the place with all of his minions. All of his skeletons carrying the Aeolina as she has 0 damage. And no loot dropped. There goes Endo, slashing his way through hordes and hordes of demons. Oh wait, you guys can't see. Oopsie. Slashing through them all. And Aeolina pretends she's attacking, but really is doing minimal damage. You see here, Endo is carrying. Endo, what are you carrying? We'll say it's a shrine cap on his back. It may or may not affect the loot drops. And Aeolina teleports through all the minions like she's doing all the damage and it's all on Endo. But chat doesn't know that. Or so she thinks.
Wow.
Aeolina continues to send out conjurations in hopes that she gets a loot drop so she can actually announce that she got loot. But luck is not on her favor today. Not in her favor today. She teleports further to get next to Endo to make it look like she's doing all the damage. Endo sets off a trap. He dodges it so swiftly. Aeolina hitting for 100,000, but it means nothing in Torment 2. Just you wait a minute, folks. It gets better. Aeolina hit Paragon 39. Guess what? That is one sliver of a bit more damage than what she was doing at Paragon 38. This is the big one, folks. When she hits Paragon 40, it's going to be it. She zooms even further to catch up with Endo. Can she keep up? Absolutely not, but she's going to keep trying. Because that's what you do when you're Paragon level 39. Not a single loot drop is to be found. What a challenge. Come on. She's still hunting for one piece of gear. Just one. And now she's aggroing all of the... What are these guys? Nangaris. She's aggravating all of them, trying to see if she can do just a fraction of damage to them. And the answer is, not really. They're about half health. So she drags them all to Endo in hopes that he can clean up her mess. There she goes. And there goes Endo, slashing through them like nothing. She is still on the hunt for the legendary loot drop. Obdicite and diamonds are dropping on the ground, and that is all that is there. A potion has dropped, and her potions are full, so it doesn't matter. And we continue. Stunning all the monsters. That's actually still just Endo doing all the work. An artillery shrine has been found. Now Aeolina can do damage. Here she goes. Yeah, Paragon 40. Flying through levels here. She's such a Chad. Look at her carrying Endo now with her artillery shrine. Her damage will catch up. She's just 20 levels behind. 24 levels behind. Endo is trying to return the mechanical box to the pedestal. Has he found loot drops? He has not, but he has found the boss. So it is time to carry on. Okay, we're zooming, we're zooming. He killed the boss before Aeolina even entered the room. And there is the loot drop. We have a wand! With nothing of value. It has max life, who cares? And we have a manual that gives us thorns, just what a Sorc needs. We have a chest piece, no greater affix, it's worthless, and we have better gloves. +4 armor. And shadow resistance, which Aeolina doesn't care for because she's replacing her gloves every 5 minutes. And that has been this dungeon run, not too eventful, other than watching Endo carry all the weight. So we return back to Saragar. Oh man, Gandalf, I hope this was eventful for you. Oh man. She was hoping for an Uber to be dropped in that moment, but an Uber has been nowhere to be found. We try not to focus on that part too much, it's a little bit stressful. She runs through Karagar. Turns out it is not Saragar, it is indeed pronounced Karagar, as the NPCs said in the seasonal quest. Life as we know it has changed. Mindless Mafia on YouTube, hello, welcome in. So we're supposed to be casting ice shards to trigger cooldown resets from the teleport enchantment. We gain extra damage. We move using the teleport enchantment for better mobility. We use lightning spear and ice blades to apply vulnerable. We get attack speed that way as well. We spam ice armor to boost our survivability, and we summon hydras all over the place. And then we use inferno if we need to group up monsters. I thought this doesn't have inferno. Let's see. Oh, we want a wand with 50% chance to restore primary resource. This has chance to heal life, so we're actually going to reroll that. It's very important. What you guys all up to in chat today? Endo, have you heard of the Hail of Verglass, the new helmet?
I've heard of it, yeah.
I'm looking for it. Looks like it's a Sorc-only helmet. It is just for ice shards.
Well, we have got to get some boss mats, yeah?
Oh, yeah, we do. Fractured.
I'm in the hell side.
I'll port to you.
Yeah.
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 New Diablo! Hi, Aunt. Are you gonna play? Make Ellie carry you.
What is this?
What is this? Alright, Aeolina is on part 2 of her adventure to find loot. Will she find it? We don't know. Stay tuned. Ellie never wants to play Diablo with me. Aww. Dang. Play Diablo with us, yeah.
She doesn't want to play with us either, man.
She only joins my party when I give her gear. Oh, you're being used.
Me too.
Oh.
By Alina.
Wait a minute. No, I'm independently doing a tiny bit of damage. Oh, that's you. Never mind. Oh, I thought that was me for once. Endo's right here smacking him. See his side. And we have a worthless staff and a worthless amulet. Dang it. Whee! Paragon level 41. Whee! I haven't really used ice shards before, it's interesting. Yeah, get him, Hydras.
Alina,
What?
you need Daft Punk as soon as possible.
What
It's a
song
Daft
you
Punk
playing?
day.
Daft Punk
Because
day.
you're daft and I'm a punk.
What? Wow.
Stand on a circle!
I'm on the circle, dang it.
Stand on a circle!
I'm on the circle. Why is Square making me teleport?
Because you're a square that needs to GTFO.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's making me teleport by pushing Square. And I'm supposed to only teleport on circle. That's kind of weird. I will fail these every time unless I can fix that. Ooh, loot. And we get a unique chest armor. I hope it's raiment. Oh, it's razor plate, my favorite. Here, Endo.
Yeah.
Just for you.
Hooray!
Razor plate. Woohoo! It's our favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Start killing crap. It's gonna be a great day on stream today. I'm excited. I literally was so excited when we were
Yeah.
out today. And again, Endo, I'm sorry I put you on the spot. I'm sorry. But
What?
I said I'm sorry I put you on the spot earlier.
It's okay.
I'm
It's
sorry.
water under the bridge.
Yeah. Just always makes me feel bad.
I know
I'm
you're
like,
just a little
"Aw."
socially, dense.
No, no. Just wanted to let you know. But all day today, even though life was busy and crazy and we were just all over the place, I just kept thinking about Diablo. And it's really nice when you have a game that you just can't wait to get home. And he almost said it. He did. Yeah, it's really nice to come
I
home
did.
and just be thrilled about playing a game. Because a lot of times you come home and you're like, maybe this game will be fun today. And it's like with Diablo, I'm at that point right now where I'm just like, yes, I can't wait. That R cut off a classic. Oh, jeez. That really was.
Y'all like that, huh? Don't tell anyone. It was an actual accident. This is getting
Wow.
clipped and posted on YouTube, isn't it?
Better not be. Toaster, welcome in. Need any gear? Endo, you need any gear? Oops, I died. Oopsie. Oopsie. I think I'm good. I'm good. I'm so early right now. I'm going through gear like crazy. So I won't stress my own gear right now. Endo, do you need anything? Or are you hunting on your own? You good? Endo is just ignoring me. Look at him. He's like, nah, I'm gonna kill demons. Oh, Endo.
Booted me up.
Oh, it made you
Like,
leave Discord?
immediately. Yeah.
Yeah, it says reconnecting to Diablo. That's our internet.
Huh.
I was talking to you
For
and like
sure.
you didn't respond and I'm like, oh, he's ignoring me. But I look up there and it said reconnecting to Discord or Diablo and you just got booted.
Yeah.
Oh, but Toaster popped in, said you need any gear. Wondered if you needed anything necromancer
I remember
wise.
Toaster. Been a while. I haven't heard from him.
Yeah. I'm so early right now. I'm gonna be flying through gear, so I'm just gonna keep on hunting. for now. Toaster, hope life's going good. I cannot open the mystery chest yet. Favor token earned. I love that. Oh man. Toaster, what build are you doing?
We're about to get booted.
Yeah. My stream is not dropping any frames for internet, so it's not impacting the stream. So maybe it's... I don't know.
I'm gonna, like, save quit real quick.
Me too. Leave game! Okay. Leaving. Queued for login. Here we go. All right. Starting game. Barry, what tier are you in? We're in Torment 2. Mainly Endo doing all the damage, you know what I mean. Alright, I'm back in Endo.
It still says reconnecting for me, which is lame.
You did leave game like the same way?
Oh, I didn't leave game yet.
Okay, I did leave game and it reloaded me back in and the message is gone. Hey guys, I'm killing crap in Torment 2. Barely, but I am. Woohoo!
Okay, I'm gonna leave now.
Alright, yeah, this is
Hopefully
with
it
zero.
saves it.
Yeah, this is with the zero correct aspect. It's really impressive.
0, huh?
Yeah,
That's
I haven't
nutty.
put on any good aspects. I
You
may
need
or
to
may...
gamble.
Okay. Connecting to chat. It is loading. It just refreshed my chat. Yeah, that's our internet. Aw, Toaster, you want us to add you for trading gear? That's so sweet. I can't clear. I can't clear in this. And did you need anything at all, or are you good?
I mean, I'm still after Blood Moon Britches, a good
Okay.
pair of Mendon, and the Hand of Nas.
Okay.
Looking for those, but I'm
Yeah.
patient.
Toaster,
Not
I
too
can
worried.
show you what I'm looking for. If you have any spares, that'd be awesome. I don't want like anything crazy, just the base is all I need. We can add you, yeah. Then Endo needs Hannah Nas, and what else did you say, Endo?
A GA Mendon with Mastery on it, and Blood Moon with Helmet.
Alright, Barry has an extra Blood Moon.
Ooh,
She's
I
already
could use
got
it.
that. 21483. That's really sweet of you, Toaster. She said, but it's Golem. Is that okay?
I mean, I'll use it anyways. I'm not gonna need Golem yet, but I might do a Golem build later because they've got some stuff for Golems now.
Yeah, here's Toaster. He's coming in. Toaster, that's so sweet. Thank you. Barry said, yeah, just use them till you don't need them. Oh my gosh, Barry. You guys are
Word.
so kind.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Come back if you need the forge.
Ooh, we trading. Oh my gosh, he's got the gear with the GAs. Oh my gosh, thank you, Toaster. Barry's gonna join as well. Wow, that's awesome. Is that 2 billion? That's 2 billion. Jeez. I'll share it. Thank you so much. I wish I could say thank you quickly on PS5. Let's try it. Quick message. Greetings.
Thank you so much, Barry.
Thank
That's
you.
awesome.
You sold a 4GA tall Rashas for 10 billion? Jeez! Oh my gosh! Wow, we got the uniques. This is gonna help get the build running. So the Hail of Verglass is a helm. And it gives you int, attack speed, cooldown reduction. Those are very good stats. 3 to ice shards. Casted ice shards now spread out with 2 additional shards. You deal 1.8% increased damage for each time ice shards damages an enemy up to 5 seconds. For 5 seconds up to 92%. Oh my gosh. Flicker step. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Tall Rashas. That's good. That's good. And then here's the new unique amulet. Hydra's a core skill. It always summons a 3-headed Hydra whose attacks explode on impact. That's nuts. I cannot wait. I wish I could write on here. Open chat. Quick message. Thank you so much. How do I send it? Square. I didn't even space it out. Oh goodness. We trading again? The runes. Igni. Oh! Nice. Thank you. Okay. Those are the runes I think I'm supposed to be using for the build. Wow. Sweet. Alright, let's put those on. Varsh Whisper. You want to do Varshan? Endo, let's go do Varshan. There's a whisper for it.
That's fine.
Sweet. Toaster, you're very helpful. Thank you. Seriously.
Yeah,
And
dude.
Barry, you too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just you guys wait till we start grinding out gear. We will get you guys set up as well. Oh, watch this.
Yeah.
So Endo Ice Shards now shoots out like a shotgun.
Nice.
Alright, we're in Varshan.
I highly doubt that works with your build, does it?
Ice Shards for Makuna, it does before you get it completely set up, like early on. It just generates cooldown resets from the teleport enchant and gains extra damage. It's like a nice little setup, just for now. The damage buff is great. Yeah. Ooh, here we go, here we go. I'm doing the Makuna one, the Hydra Kuna. Ah! A Grotesque Deader is gonna enter. Okay.
It's locked.
I don't have enough hearts, I can't open it. We get boss mats though. This is such an interesting hat. All right. Do you have the TP on Hydra yet? Like the enchantment? Let me look. How do I do this? I'm not used to controller. Sorry, I'm slow. Okay. Oh, the floaty bauble seasonal power. Did we get that? I think I have that one, yes. Floaty bauble. Your catalyst gains a specialized blink effect that grants unhindered. Yeah, it's like a free unhindered. That's nice. That is why I'm blinking to the Hydra, so I'm supposed to be doing that. So I need to figure out how to make that work. I'm missing this Arcana, Fractured Core. It gives us damage it deactivates damage resistance. I'm a PlayStation girl, yeah. Instead of an e-girl, I'm a PlayStation girl. Gross. No, it runs really well. I love it. All right, let's start getting the build put together again. Are we doing a pit 55? Are we getting carried? What are you doing? Oh, just to unlock T4? Oh, that's okay. I'm good, but thank you. Endo, did you leave the party?
Mm-hmm.
You give me extra steps, just say no. And those like words are turned off. Gear should be enough to get you blasted. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try it out. I'm excited. I need to start putting on the correct aspects. Endo, what are you doing? What's your goal?
Mats.
Okay, boss mats.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, Toaster, what did you get? Double Greater Affix Wand with Int and chance to restore primary resource. Ooh. Tempers look awesome. Good.
I'm at the Blood Maiden.
Yeah, I'm right here. Hello, buddy.
You can put one in.
I can, yeah. Is it just us here? No one else here?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. Big damage increase. I haven't even done the right aspects. That's crazy. And do I have infinite teleport?
It is done.
Oh.
Look! Nice!
Is that nice?
That's not what I expected with this build, but I'll take it. Yeah, that's hitting really hard. Good gear. We're doing another one. Ooh, my frames are dropping bad.
On PlayStation?
Oh yeah, like you can look at my stream. Like 20
so
frames.
it's like the frames on the monster mobs when there's a big crowd of people in the overworld. I've noticed the mobs frames drop a lot, but my character doesn't.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's like the background. It's like not prioritizing it.
Yep, it's just priority selection.
Is that normal? Is there a way I can change that, or just that's just the way it is?
That's just the way it is.
Yeah. PC doesn't
Keeps
do
it
that.
from not lagging in other areas.
Yeah.
Yeah, in PC, it just the whole thing lags, right?
I haven't had this with PC yet, so it makes me wonder if there's a compromise or a patch they can do, because I was pretty stable on PC, other than my OBS frying itself. But the game was performing
I loved
decently.
it. It saved me.
My damage is going to be a lot better, Endo. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Just that gear. Like, Sorc is so gear dependent. It's nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Here's another. Are you still doing Blood Maiden? They're just farming it. I didn't know you left.
I'm swapping items out a little bit.
Okay. First one is Tactician, which I know we already have. Oh, there go all my cinders.
Revive her. Yay.
Yay! Loot! It's my last heart. Need 2 more.
I got 2.
Alright.
Got a few yellow glyphs, or runes rather.
You're getting
Not too
runes?
shabby.
Runes or the Arcana?
Runes.
Runes, okay, okay. I was like, wait a second, can they drop here?
It's locked.
GG.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna move on. And oh, they're using it. All right, I guess
Yeah!
I'll take the freebie.
Heck yeah, do it.
You.
What goes in here? Elementalist. Do I have that? No. We go over here to this board. There we go.
Oof.
Those frame drops, do you get them on PS5 as well, or is it only sometimes? Like, is it a standard?
No, I'm not getting frame drops on anything except for the enemies. And it's not very noticeable when a lot of stuff's going on.
Okay.
Did they summon again? No.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Toaster said infernal hordes are good for knowledge, by the way.
It's done.
Nice.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Definitely something I want to try soon, for sure.
Yeah. I got another unique and it's Razor Play. Woohoo! Oh my goodness. Aaron Action RPG rating with 95 people. Holy crap,
What's
what a
up,
raid.
dude?
Yeah,
Heck
welcome
yeah.
in. How are you doing? Hi. Bluto said, can I
Welcome.
tell you a secret? He said lemon. Can I tell you a secret?
Oh, that's a big secret for Alina.
Lemon?
She's excited now.
Yeah, lemon. If it's lemon related, I'm here. We're enjoying the season. We're still kind of in that mid-late game phase, not quite end game yet. We just started stream, so we're hoping to get to maybe Paragon 100 or so tonight, just to really start feeling out if end game's improving, you know? Yeah, it's a Hydra build. I'm following Makuna's little Hydra Kuna build. It's a direct damage build with lots of burst. I got the cool little ice shards right now early on. It's like a shotgun. We're in Torment too. I think those people left. I think they're out of their resources. I have 400 cinders. That's nice. I'm gonna go to the mystery chest. Endo and I are trying to farm like boss mats. Yeah, today's Wednesday. That's the secret? Yeah, it's my off day. But Diablo just started. I can't just leave. That's crazy.
Wild.
Wow.
I'm gonna go turn in. Try to get some mystery chests.
I am too, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely handle Torment 2 now, effortlessly.
Ooh,
These uniques, like this build is so gear dependent, like it just feels great. Like that's your power spike. Like Paragons,
see, that's
yes.
why we gotta get some uniques.
That's right, that's right. Lemur's a robot, she doesn't sleep. How'd you know? Don't spill my secrets.
Yeah, why are you selling her
Oh.
out though?
Gosh. Aaron, what have you been playing? What have you in the community been up to? Are you doing any Diablo or Path of Exile or anything crazy?
Okay, follow me. I found it.
Okay. Where's the Endo? He's going over there.
You have to be like within a certain proximity to see where the mystery chests are, and I hate that. It's annoying.
Either the upper region or the lower region. Like they always split it into two. And if you're in the upper, you can't see the lower mystery chest.
I know. Well, no,
Yeah.
not necessarily, because it wasn't showing me any of them in the lower region.
Yesterday?
Today and today. I mean, today and yesterday.
Today and today. It showed it to me for both so far. So I wonder if it's a bug. That doesn't sound correct.
Could be. Ho ho ho.
I had to report. All right, let's see what we
I'm gonna
get.
report at you
What?
for harassment.
Harassment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Saxophone harassment.
Whoa! Whoa! What a sharp accusation there. Saxophone harassment. You know, there's probably some Roblox players who are like banned. Like you can't type anything on Roblox. That's probably how they say it.
Some might call it sexual harassment.
Ooh. You also sound
Keep
like
your
those
saxophone away.
You also sound like those creepy
Never again.
scammers who like have major typos. It's like that's how they would type to you.
Yes.
Don't file saxophone harassment. Heresy.
Heresy. I like heresy though.
Whoa.
It's my favorite brand.
I see.
I buy it at Buckle.
Aaron said he's doing Frenzy Barb. What is Frenzy this go around?
It's a basic.
What?
It's a basic Barbie, dude.
Basic Barbie. You just smacking everything with Frenzy? Are you doing anything fancy with the unique? What is it this season? I know Viola's looking for her build for Barbarian.
I wish someone would make a barbarian and name him Kin.
I love it. I hope they
Right?
do. Yeah, that would be right.
I feel like it's necessary to do.
But everyone just does Barbie. That's it. Really
We need
didn't
like
come out.
a basic blonde barbarian and name her Barbie girl. Like, it's not very Barbie.
No,
You know,
she's-
that's the opposite of basic. You know,
Mhm, mhm. Yeah.
because it's very and it's very.
Very. Very, very.
Yeah.
Ooh! Almost got me killed. Killed it. Collected.
Wait, what? Did I do something?
No, the worm almost did. Wormy. Barry
Oh.
pops in and goes, "You called?"
See, it won't show the
You have to zoom in enough.
the mystery chest.
Zoom in one more.
I have been, bro. Look, I don't see it anywhere on the whole map.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? How about you look here? Look down there.
I don't see it. I looked all over the whole thing.
Is it down there at all? Anywhere?
There's no mystery one for me. It's not there. There's no mystery chest on this side.
Okay, okay, look here. Look at where I'm pinning. Is that where it is?
It's not showing a mystery.
On my pin. Because I just pinned a mystery chest. If you're not seeing it, you're bugged. Like that's...
Dude, I'm right there. And no, there's no chest here.
Yeah, you're bugged. Because I just pinned it and I just looted it. It's grayed out for me. See? Look at my
Okay,
yellow
I'm
pin.
going there. It's grayed
Yeah.
out for me too, but I never looted that.
You never did? Okay.
I looted a north one.
Yeah, I know you did. I did both. But let me know if there's a chest there. Liam,
There's
hi!
an empty one.
So you looted it. Wait, no.
No. Never. Never been here.
I don't know. Endo's weird.
Oh my. Oh hell yeah. Honey, put on the party dress.
Stream's going smooth so far. No encoder problems. I swapped to CPU to encode and dropped it to 1080. We'll see. No problems yet, but I'm not playing Diablo
You
on
never know.
PC. Play on PS5. So yeah, we'll see. No problems yet. This is good. Posture check. And the verdict is,
What posture? You
slouch.
ain't got no posture.
yeah, I'd be slouching. Sitting up straight feels so uncomfortable sometimes, but other times it's like so
Right?
relieving. It's like you gotta like adapt to it, and it's like sometimes your body is like, no, do not be
Just
lazy.
don't stay in the same position. It's like
Yeah.
intimacy.
Oh.
Gotta swap it up sometimes.
Yeah.
Or it gets boring or painful.
Oh. Well, today we learned with Endo.
You can compare everything in life to love.
It makes me think of the Forrest Gump quote, "Life is a box of chocolates."
Life. Yep.
Yeah.
I knew you were going there. I
Yeah.
seen you coming.
Yeah. I seen it, the movie.
I seen it though. I seen it.
Oh, I've known so many people that say that so seriously. Yeah, I can't help but like try not
I
to
know.
giggle. I seen it, and I'm like, I bet you did. No, I'm not gonna make fun of anybody.
I'm okay with that.
It's cute.
You're cute. Get out of here.
I'm cute. I'm slaughtering demons. Are we gonna call that cute?
That's adorable. I love it.
Okay. Toaster major damage upgrade. I already hit for 500,000 when I was barely hitting for like 10,000 earlier. So those uniques are pivotal. Like they're so important to the build. Thank you.
I'm doing 30 million.
I have infinite teleports. Is that normal, Toaster? Oh. How much damage are we gonna do to this guy? Whee! Oh! There go all my cinders.
Uh-oh. You want to open up a escalation sigil?
Escalation. Ecclesiastians.
Kind of want to save those for higher rank, but dang, do I want the loot?
I'd say just do one. You're gonna get more.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
get more. You right.
That's right. That's right. We got this.
You right, home slice.
I
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's open this.
humbled. Travel quick before the demons get you.
I'm making coffee, dude. I need coffee right now. Immediately. It's an emergency. Don't question me. She's looking at me. I saw her look at me like, a concerned mother that was judging me like a critical Christian.
That's your third monster today, mister. You be careful now.
All right, I'm going to the store and getting a monster now. Ellie, get the keys.
No.
We're getting bangs. I
No.
want strawberry cream pie flavored bang.
Sit down, boy.
Ellie, you ready? You want to, bro?
You had
I have
6
to finish
monsters in a
this one
day?
with it. Oh, Ellie was so busy staring at my beautiful face that she died. She goes, "You killed me!" These are actually my favorite dungeons so far. The the Esca sigils.
6 monsters in a day? Is that not 1,200 milligrams of caffeine? Wouldn't that kill someone?
Monster is what? 150 or 200?
Something like that. 160
Yeah,
actually?
1200 can kill you.
Yeah,
Like the small ones, I think are 150 or. Which, if they're the little ones, you could get away with 6, no problem.
What do you
But
mean?
like the big ones, yeah. So that's 600 milligrams of caffeine. You can do that safely. I don't recommend it 7 days a week. I don't. But it's safe to do it a couple times a day.
Most
or a couple
monsters are
times
like
a
200 milligrams a can or 160. They're never just 100.
The big ones. Here, let me look.
The 12-ounce ones. That's crazy. Oh, crazy.
No, a regular monster only has 86 milligrams of
What?
caffeine. Yeah.
Monster can caffeine.
The 16-ounce one, though, is 160 milligrams.
No, the original can that you buy at a gas station is 16 ounces
No.
and it's 160 milligrams. 86 that AI is showing you is incorrect.
Oh, okay. The official one's
It's
160.
160 for just a can.
The
That's
16-ounce
crazy.
can.
Yeah. There are bigger ones, bigger cans.
Yeah, I would say
I wouldn't do more than one.
6 of
personally.
those is a little risky.
A little.
But I know someone who had 5 bangs in a day, which is 300 milligrams. So 6 times 300 milligrams. That was someone who did end up having to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
And one was my ex-boss's husband, and he was doing 12 cups of coffee a day. Every
Is
day.
this the boss with the letter T? Her name began with T?
Yeah. And he
No
died from a heart
way.
attack.
He. Oh my gosh, I did not know that.
He was doing 12 cups of coffee, and he was also having an energy drink on top of that. He died.
Why?
Cup of coffee's 40 to 60 milligrams. People
40
think you
to
could probably do
80
4
or
or 5
so.
cups of coffee and get away with it, right?
That's
But if you're
crazy.
having a bang on top of all that, you're thinking, oh, it's just coffee, right? Like, dude, people are dying, and it's like they're
Wow.
killing themselves.
Yeah.
You might not die the first time,
Wow. Jet,
but
thanks for the follow.
man, that much after you are doing 800 milligrams a day, yeah, you're gonna eventually die.
That's
After
scary.
800 a day, every day, it'll kill you.
And that
I
depends
promise
on your
it'll kill
body
you.
size. If you're smaller too, like me, like I probably couldn't go. I'd probably end up in a hospital like 400 or 600. I feel shaky at 200, but that's just me.
I can do 600. Not every day, and I won't do it every day. But I can do 600 milligrams on a day that I didn't get any sleep, and it helps me get through the day.
I've never known you to do more than 300. I couldn't imagine.
I've
doing
done 2
600.
full bangs in a day,
That's crazy.
and it got me through the day. I didn't feel terrible, but I used to do that a couple times a week.
What?
And no, you can feel the difference, and you actually can experience like some really high levels of mental stress.
Like anxiety.
Your cortisol levels are gonna skyrocket at that high level of caffeine.
Yeah. Roscoe said his monsters, they're the 18-ounce ones, 180 milligrams caffeine per. Oh my goodness.
So 6 of those, yeah,
That'll mess you up.
it will. Like, and by hurt you, I mean like you do that every day for a couple of years. Health degradation that you probably won't ever get back. And then after probably 5 or 6 years of doing that, you will die. You can't maintain that every day and live.
Roscoe said he only does 2 a day. It was somebody else who said they have
That's
1
fair.
to 6.
That's totally fair. Yeah, if you're doing 680 milligrams of caffeine, what is that? That's over 1,000 milligrams a day. Yeah, that'll kill you.
Like 1,200 or so.
Might take a little while. It might not. It might be quick. You know, how long have you been doing that? Like, if someone's having 1,000 milligrams a day every day, I want to know how long you've been doing that.
I'd be curious.
If you tell me you've been doing it for over 5 years, I don't know if I believe you if you're gonna survive that long on it.
Fenrir said I've died twice before I'm immortal. Oh boy.
And I've gotten hit by a car and stabbed and shot at. I used to think that too.
Yeah, I'm like that.
It's like there's only so much that the universe is gonna be like, hey, we have mercy and grace on this. We keep doing stupid crap, and the universe is gonna be like, all right, I had a purpose for you, but you're too freaking Riri.
The universe.
Hey, God is the universe.
Yeah. Vampire
Sometimes
said,
that's an easy way to refer.
Vampire said you will ruin your liver with too much B7, I believe. That is a monster. Oh, I've never heard about people pointing that out. That's true.
That's another part of it is liver destruction, because a lot of people are drinking a lot of Monster and energy drinks along with their alcohol.
Ooh,
right? They're drinking a lot of energy drinks during the day and then getting tipsy or wasted at night regularly, and they're having severe liver damage.
Yeah, that's scary.
The real thing.
Yeah.
You ready to fight Astaroth and get a crap load of uniques for your build?
Absolutely.
Are you excited? I hear you're excited.
Emerald Fragment Gem. Love it. Yeah, I used to do like a Celsius or a Bang, so I'd have up to 200. At least for me, I couldn't finish them. But at 200, which felt high to me, like I would get shaky, I'd get hot flashes, feel a lot of anxiety and stress. So it's like I had to cut back. But then I got headaches every day when I tried to cut back. So then I was like, oh, I might be addicted. So I'm being very minimal with caffeine right now, if I do it at all even.
Yeah, after this dungeon, I'm gonna go get a Bang.
You serious?
Or a Celsius, you know, either way.
You got some
Probably
cold hard
Celsius.
cash?
I'm mooching off of Ellie. Ellie's rich. I still owe her like $5.
You're gonna go into debt with Ellie.
Yeah, and I owe Mom a massage.
Better quit digging your debt hole, boy.
Coming from you.
Hey, I'm good right now. Liam said, as someone who doesn't drink coffee or energy drinks, I feel very little stress or anxiety. Really? That's interesting. That's good, though. Yeah, a lot of people who drink coffee and energy drinks do feel a lot of stress. And I think it's just normal. Roscoe said he does about 544 milligrams caffeine a day. Woo!
That's not horrible. That's considered to be within safe margins.
By who?
The government. WebMD.
Mayo Clinic says up to 400 milligrams is considered safe.
I read 6.
I've never read that. But FDA declares it to be 400. So going over that. 7 days a week for the last 12 years? You've been doing that much? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think you can get away with that.
That's crazy.
Depending on your body and how it reacts to it. I have a really high tolerance to caffeine. Really, really high. I have done 2,000 milligrams in a day before, and I would not recommend anyone do that, even if you have a high tolerance. Bang.
Wouldn't you die?
I kept drinking them. I had 4 bangs in a day, Alina. When I was like mid-20s, actually.
How did you not end up in the hospital?
I didn't even have much of a reaction. Some people are very caffeine resistant. I'll put
Yeah, I'm
it that
like
way.
super sensitive to it, so I have
And you
severe...
just don't know when your body is going to have a sensitive day, and your heart will just stop. So it's a risk, even if you are one of those people who can have a crap load of caffeine and barely react. Still risky.
Yeah.
Oh, we did it. Look at that. How much damage are you doing to it? I want to see this. Oh, you're hitting hard now. Good job.
Yeah.
We're probably up to 3. We go T3 now, I'd say. After we finish this.
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta go sell real quick.
Me too. Barry said she just unlocked 3. Ooh. Oh, you have to go through this portal, then leave.
You're not in the dungeon no more?
Nope. Back to town. I'll be in there in a sec.
Might want to get back in here, bruh.
Yeah.
It's got a crap load of emerald shards.
Oh, that's awesome, yeah. Alright, going back to you. My Hydras are big boys.
You have big dragon heads.
Mm-hmm. I've already got 1600 Obdicite from this dungeon. Is that normal?
1600?
I have 1600 Obdicite.
Alright.
Are you getting that much?
I've got most of my stuff at tier 2 already. So yeah, I think there's a lot more Obdicite coming in.
Wow. Because I've barely done any dungeons in Torment. Except for this and maybe one more.
Lots of emeralds.
Yeah, a lot of emeralds. Barry said to answer your question from yesterday and your current question, after you do one of those, one of the use random rooms in a nightmare dungeon, you get a random boost incentive for finishing the dungeon, but the bonuses vary. Right. That makes sense. So it could be knowledge, more obdicite, etc. That actually is a good incentive. Check the boost after you finish the room. How do we check it? I'm on PS5, so I'm not sure how
I'm
to
in the
pull up
boss.
the boost. And yeah, Barry, you're good.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Blast Wave Shrines. Forgotten Wisdom, Horadric Bestiary. Oh, cool. Infinite teleport! Woo! That's crazy. I don't understand why it's infinite. Why is this resetting so
XP
much?
shrine, XP shrine. Alina, get back here.
Come in. Look at how fast I am.
Right here. That's wild. I don't.
Look at this!
What item do you have? Is it the Talrasha's orb or whatever? I forget
I have
the name.
Talrashas and I have the Ophidians. Ophidian
Huh?
Iris. But it doesn't have anything to do with teleporting. It's gotta be the seasonal Horadric powers. The new
That was a wild.
Floaty Bauble. Your catalyst gains a specialized blink that grants unhindered for 2.4 seconds. And it blinks you to its implosion, which is blinking me to my Hydras. But it's infinite?
Nutty.
Look at this. Whee! I'm gonna go find the bloodstone.
Already got it.
Teleport damage build coming now, apparently. Shoot. Yeah, we're indirectly teleporting. But it only works when it's highlighted like that. See how Hydra's highlighted? That means the buff is like active. Is it only when we have mana? Sometimes it's infinite. Let's upgrade it.
Where the
Oh, that
heck
was the
are
wrong
you?
one. In the other room. Now it's upgraded. Oh boy. Oh, XP orbs, yes. Paragon 60. I'm getting strong now. Barry, you're using the blink as a necromancer, so you're a teleporting necromancer? I love
Ooh.
it. Blast Wave Shrine! I officially hit per million with Blast Wave.
Very nice. I'm just doing constant 2 million or higher.
Yeah. I have the Seal of Control tome and it says stay a while and listen.
Yes. Good. Events are pretty tedious.
Yeah.
I think they need to buff the enemies that spawn from events a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like either make way more trash mobs or way more elites need to pop out of it. It just feels boring.
Yeah, you just kind of stand there.
Yep. Feels like I'm standing in a queue at Six Flags or Disney World.
Yikes. Lots of material drops. I am seeing that. More. Let's go.
I don't know. It went up to 4.
I didn't know that either. I thought it stopped at 3.
Maybe it goes higher each tier.
Oh, maybe.
1 tier higher per tier.
Hmm. Oh, defeat
Oh, it's
Astaroth.
Astaroth. Yeah. Wrecked.
Oh my gosh. Oopsie.
Roasted.
Yeah.
Oh, something tried to kill
That's
me
a
while he was
lot
dropping
of
loot. That is one thing I do have a complaint about is like once you kill stuff and you're looking at the loot, stuff can start murdering you, and I don't like that. It's
Yeah.
very annoying. I didn't get any uniques from that.
I got Strike of Stormhorn, a unique focus for ball lightning.
That's weird. The last time I did this fight, I got a ton of uniques. Like 12.
RNG.
No. Actually 12. There's no way that was RNG.
Yeah.
I wonder if the first time you kill it, you get a boatload of uniques.
I wonder, yeah.
Yeah. I think we can go T3 now. If you want to
Okay.
try.
Sure.
We could level up glyphs anyways. That's probably
Mhm.
wise.
We need to, yeah. How do you craft the new gems?
The new gems?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh wait, it's the new seasonal place. The lapidary. Yeah, Fenrir.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go with that lady store and get some energy drinks. Be right back very quickly.
All right. Hmm. Put snow veiled on this.
Impeccable.
Flash fire on the gloves. Hibalt's will. Wild bolt on the boots. Serpentine. Storm swell. Shredding blades.
Magic in a bottle.
I need a better blade. We want... We want a wand.
Hello? Hello, shiny. Shame that. Go one more?
Ooh, that one's perfect. Everything else can get chunked.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I want max life on it. What's the maximum roll? That's nice. We want it casted hydras to have plus heads. We can temper that on here. Okay. And then hydra damage. 105 maximum. Ooh, that is like a perfect weapon.
What's left, you ask?
Has to work that one a bit. I want the GA on casted hydras have plus heads.
See some steel you need? Some solid bits here.
If you see anything that's low in caffeine, that'd be awesome. If they have a coffee. Sure, surprise me. Cheesy puffs or cheesy... Just a little snack? Sure. Tell me what to send.
There's a good one.
Real quick break, guys. BRB. guys? I'm back. All right, had to put my eye drops in. We're still checking out this build. You get the books to craft them from the escalation sigils. Yeah. Barry said, Endo! Oh, Endo! I have a surprise for you. I'll let you know when he gets back. It was running to the gas station. They're getting, like, energy drinks. Better not be no 5-hour energy shots. Nah. I'll have to let him know. What are we looking to do? Let's temper, no, masterwork it.
More there than I thought.
Ooh, Hydra's have increased heads. Eh. I don't even have an ultimate. Oh well. Tybalt's Will. We want the GA for Tybalt's Will to go on max resource.
Some solid bits here.
Chest piece has a GA on int. We want it to roll on int actually. And we want to put total armor and Hydra lucky hit chance on it. No total armor? There it is. Whoo! We want Hydra lucky hit chance. And the gloves, we want rank to core skills, int attack speed, Hydra damage, Hydra lucky hit chance. Dang. Let's get Hydra damage on there. And then the Ophidian Iris amulet, we want a GA to Primordial Binding. Oopsie. I'm not used to the controller!
There's a good one.
And then for the Tall Rashas, we want a GA on, I guess, anything?
Some solid bits here. My hammer sings on your return.
For the focus, we want to put tempers such as casted Hydras have plus to heads. There we go, that's +1. Oh well. And Hydra damage. Worthless. And then for the extra ring, we just want int, attack speed, max life. Points to punch in, we need to do... Ooh, your enchantments are 30% stronger, and equipped enchantments grant 40% multiplicative increased damage with their main element and 20% multiplicative increased damage for the second enchantment if it is the same element. This gives us more resist all. Let's go to the den. Oh, good to know. Makuna just updated his build. From Tybalt's to... Axial Conduit. Oh, good to know. I don't know if you can hear me, Toaster. That's good to know. Axial Conduit. I'll have to figure out where that drops.
Why are you here? You can't trust demons, not even a half-human one.
Better to be a monster on the outside than lie about the one on the inside, like you humans do. Yeah, Brandon. I act like I do this for a living. What? Oh, Brandon, also, I hope everything's going well. Heard you got to play with Ellie a little bit yesterday and stuff, and had to get off early and whatnot. But, hope all is well. Did you get to test out the seasonal mechanic? Has anyone gotten any more Arcana outside of the ones for the quest? It's super low drop or bugged. I think it's bugged, and they're confirmed to be looking into it. I've gotten a lot. I had 9 yesterday. Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12-ish. I'm still missing some.
Take care of yourself out there. I'll watch your back.
Subo's the mercenary? Pretty load screen. Yeah.
Sometimes I wake up and just...
I can do what you need.
I've been practicing.
Gotta break all those down. What's in the shop today? Let's look real quick. Oh no, you're good, Brayden, you're good. Understandable. I'm so glad it's nothing serious. That's what really matters. And wow, Slick, that's a lot. Roscoe just unlocked a little William. He's so cute. Here's one of the cool Sorc skins they have. The Queen Silver. I think it looks really cool. And especially the weapon, the tattoos. They're pretty cool. And then the weapon. It's purple. It's beautiful.
It calls to you.
Singer of Anathema. That's a Sorc. Ooh, heck no. That's crazy looking.
It calls.
She turns into a demon. The Great Conductor is gorgeous. It's so sparkly. Here's the tattoos. They like glow. See the neon kind of on her arms? That's cool.
It calls to you.
Yeah, I was mesmerized by the color, and I'm like, whoa, and I look at the face, and I'm like, because the fire hair is what got me first. It was so bright, and I was like, ooh, and then I looked at the face. You can get Pale Perry, except he's expensive. But he's cute. At least he's cute. Folks are afraid of Pale Perry, worried his curse will rub off on and they'll turn goat just like him. The little fella's harmless though. Feed him some moldy oats, he'll be your best mate. From Errolf of Karagar. That ain't no natural child. Yeah, little William is so cute. New Spirit Born. Ooh, new bird skin. The headpiece feathers like wiggle. See? It's tattoos. Very shiny. Everybody's shop is custom because once you buy things, the shop's kind of like rearranged. Brandon is level 17, hitting Paragon 250 tonight. On a mission. Whoa! Bet. You'll get there. GG, I believe. I think they're back. This one's interesting with the gloves. Whoa.
It calls to you.
Crucible of Ice. This one's cool. Yo! Flaming hot peanuts.
You got spicy?
Yeah. I ain't eating this crap.
They're not gonna be that hot.
They're bioengineered. I'm not eating those.
They are?
Yeah.
Why does it say that? I looked.
Under the ingredients bag. Oh, you went to Dollar General?
Yeah, it's
Oh, I would return those peanuts ASAP. Thank you. No drinks. Dang, right, I love you. Bye. I'll do these. These are great. Endo, Barry said she has a surprise for you. And she said, "Oh, Endo," and I said he went to the gas station.
What it is?
I hope it ain't GMOs, like the dang peanuts, which they look so good.
I like GMOs.
Ew.
I'm a GMO. I'm modified severely.
I might be, cause you know, no, I'm kidding.
Cause you're Russian?
No.
Yeah.
You never know. I don't know my origin, technically. I have no idea. Test tube baby, confirmed.
My origins are probably similar to Leia. What are you doing, Barry? What are you doing?
He's freaking out.
No way! Bro, yes, let's go.
What happened?
We got the core of the build. She got me the Hand of Nas.
Oh, nice. Good job, Barry.
Heck yes.
Yes, girl.
Yes.
Oh, that's great.
Alright, I have massive damage now. This is about to get absolutely silly.
Love it.
So what I do is I sacrifice all things but mages, and I throw the sacrificial aspect thingy, service and sacrifice, on my main two-hander. One sec, I'm getting tapped.
You're getting tapped.
Ellie's leaving.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I gotta figure out some other aspects. because I am gonna have to change some of this stuff.
Brandon is running Diablo at a steady 150 frames. Oh my gosh, you lucky. That's amazing. Damage will skyrocket them. You mean Endo? Like with that new item? Oh, he's gonna love it. Barry said you can look at my build and see what I'm going with if you want Endo.
Sure, I'll look at your build.
Brandon, you got that PC for 450 bucks? Oh my gosh, it sounds like it runs way better than
Yeah, you
everyone's
going for
PC.
the same kind of thing I am.
I love this outfit.
Yo, we just gotta play more. Look how lucky I got with my amulet, though, Barry.
She said, yeah, same theme. Same build.
Yep. We just gotta get some mythics soon. I ain't doing no Sever, though. You crazy. I like Reap a lot for the extra DR and attack speed and instant corpse gen.
She said, holy crap, nice, the amulet.
Right?
Ooh.
That was one of the earliest items I got. That was one of the first 800s I got. And Gloom actually works for our build.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I gotta retool this build just a wee bit.
Take your time, I'm doing fashion.
I bet you are.
I got an almost perfect weapon. I'm excited to mess with it later.
I bet you did.
I did. Barry said I used Sever for the dash. Cool.
Ah, okay. I just dash. Okay, let's see. Okay, that is gonna be a huge boost for me.
Yay.
Absolutely disgusting. Oh, it went to Mage Mastery. Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Dang. It's raunchy. Let's get to T3, Alina.
Yes, I'm so excited.
Let me boot you, Barry. I gotta see where I fall just with the lemur. That's my gauge. Love you.
Fenrir, you got a mythic already from Varshan? Oh, cool. $3090 is a slept-on GPU. Dang, that's amazing. Sylveon's in T3, and Barry said, "Have you seen the occult gem for summoners? It's nutty." Ooh.
I need to look at that actually, dude.
Endo, my damage is nuts. I'm slaying in T3 effortlessly. I'm hitting for millions. It's confirmed. 200,000
Awesome.
or 2,000, 2,000K. You know. Woo! Barry said after this, look at my red ring. It has that gem. Oh, okay. 37 million or 3.7 million. Once we get above 10 million, it'll show in the millions. This is very.
Oh yeah, this is very effortless. This is not
Yeah.
T3, by the way. It's just 30.
Oh,
This
I was
won't
like,
get T3.
I'm ready for
We
T3.
gotta rank up further. Yeah, you are.
Just by doing some tempering and whatnot.
I want to see the transformation. I haven't seen it yet. The mages transform after they attack 45 times, something like that. 25.
They transform into what?
My mages transform after they attack a certain amount of times while not dying.
What do they transform to?
Archmages or
Oh
archmages.
yeah, archmages. I remember they talked about that in the dev
I
stream.
think it's arch. I
They
think
said
so.
arc, but it's spelled arch, so I don't know.
Yeah, they're teleporting all over the place now. It's so cool.
Cool. It's 25 times that they have to attack. Okay.
25, yeah.
War
I want to see what
dog,
the
that's cool.
transformation is. I hope it's not underwhelming looking. I hope it's cool. I hope it's a new graphic, not just, oh, they're bigger and shiny.
We'll see.
I haven't seen it yet. I've not been like following lots of stuff, you know, like I've been
Yeah.
going in kind of blind on purpose because I wanted to have that surprised and excited experience.
Yeah, I do that too. I kind of have that fresh look on stream live. This is more genuine. All right, Endo.
I think they transformed, but it doesn't look like they change very much.
Maybe just bigger and flashier. Barry said, I hope you don't mind disappointment. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think once they get balancing figured out, they'll start exploring funnier, not funnier, more creative avenues. That's what I'd like to hope. Alrighty, what little Paragon glyphs do I need? I need Tactician, Elementalist.
Yeah, they just get a little bigger. That's about it.
Yeah.
I was hoping they'd look cool. And that cool shiny hands, and that's about it.
Eh. Destruction. Brandon said Rock Splitter doesn't seem as fun as Quill Volley, to be honest. Really?
Wait till you get all the items set up. It's a totally different vibe.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet.
Especially once you have enough attack speed.
Oh, I guess it's gonna feel like the Hulk or something.
I do think
super
he's
fast.
gonna like it once he gets attack speed.
I just got a double GA focus. Damage and max life and max resource.
Alright, let's run some more.
The new season is dope. I like it. 35!
Yeah, T2 is just a joke now. Once
Yeah.
you get like a certain unique, it does feel like D3 in a way. Once you have a specific unique, it's like, oh, big jump. Then you get another one that goes with it. And you're like, whoa! What was that episode from Family Guy where like something would happen? Like, ah! Like after everything that happened. Ah!
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm done. Every time I get a new item, oh, whoa! It was Quagmire. It was Quagmire. It was like a
Oh,
chick
yeah.
kept doing something, and Quagmire would be like, whoa!
I remember that, yeah. Whoa!
Yeah, that's the vibe. Every item, every unique item, like feels very powerful.
Yeah, you're just overwhelmed. Callahan said, I don't like how rare the Arcana are, but other than that, it's decent. That's a bug. That is a bug.
That's
I
a
think they're
bug.
gonna fix
That's
it.
being fixed. That's being addressed. That is not intended.
Yeah.
I don't know if are we supposed to say that though? I think.
Well, if they're dropping 2 within a 12-hour period, I think that's a bug. There's no way.
Yeah.
I assume it's a bug. I think it's a bug.
Gotta be careful with our words.
Yeah, I
as
confidently
partners.
think it's a bug.
Yeah.
There's no way it's not. They don't do that. They don't have stuff drop that rare unless it's like a mythic and they make it clear.
Mm-mm.
Because I have like 9. Endo has like 2.
I have 3 now.
I
Finally.
have like 12 actually.
Yeah, I feel unkillable now too.
I feel like a menace. This build's amazing. And
Good.
I'm pretty now too with my cosmetics. I'm so fancy. Look, I'm
So
sparkling.
I'm doing 50 million now. Like, that's just my mage attacks. That's not my big crazy hits anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet my damage is going to be getting comparable to yours. I think you're still higher than me right now,
I think so.
but I think I'm catching up finally. Yeah, direct damage definitely looks flashier to me than a DOT, which I do like DOTs, but I don't know.
I think the DOT is going to be the end game, and I think crit's probably going to be like the early, late.
They're saying it's the
Right?
opposite.
Like,
that people are saying
Really?
it's the
What?
opposite. Makuna is stating.
I doubt that. I think dot is going to be the highest, isn't it?
I don't know, but they're saying right now that that direct damage is going to be higher. It's the best.
What?
Which it's still early. I don't know. It's like, what is the true end all be
That
all
was
for Sorc?
112 million. I just
Yeah.
saw, and it hit 3 times. That was over 300. I'm close to bills already.
That's crazy. Yeah, Toaster said direct damage is end game, DOT isn't. Right, because DOT early people were saying is strong, and now they're
Wait,
saying
what? Isn't
direct
that
is
the opposite of what Makuna was saying?
No, Makuna's saying direct damage is better than DOTs right now.
Okay, so I
Right now.
misunderstood that whole conversation.
The opposite. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I feel the dumch.
Don't. Yay, that was effortless. Hopefully it gets increased a little. I have gotten 1 every 10 to 15 strong rooms. Yeah, Callahan, that's got to be a bug because I've got 13.
It was supposed to be a hotfix today, I thought.
Hmm?
Wasn't there a hotfix rolling out confirmed for this thing?
I have no idea.
Well, maybe I'm speaking out of turn again. I'm known for that. Not leaking, I promise. I promise. God help me today. Please help me. All right. Now we're doing T4.
Yeah.
I mean 3, sorry. Jesus.
Endo, calm down.
It's the bang. My brain is ahead of itself. I feel deep and profound joy, though. Yeah.
Joy?
Yeah, joy.
All right. And don't need some more coffee? From your Ami, the Hydras do explosion on hit. That's the big numbers. Yeah, I noticed. It's huge. Big, big burst. And just wait till you start masterworking and getting the other gear, like, perfect. Like, wait till we get the new pants. And just tempering and masterworking. It's going to be huge. Look at those numbers. We'll be hitting for like 10 million before we know it. If you're using Serpentine Aspect, you only want to use Hydra on max mana. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, speaking of, I guess now we get max mana. What's an alternative right now to Serpentine? Because once I get Starless Skies, more mana spent is more damage. Yeah. It's the best thing. Right. You need lucky hit resource on wand. I got a greater affix on that. Beautiful. But I think I need to get my lucky hit up there then.
After this, I need to look at the jewels and see if I can craft any of the jewels.
I can't yet.
I don't know what they take. At least I don't. Yeah.
Go to the lapidary.
205 million times 3.
Ooh.
That's dirty.
Hits with this build is so fun. You just run to the other end, Barry said. That's amazing. So lazy. I love it.
Yeah, it's like I can be super lazy with this build, or I can, you know, use the active and just watch everything go boom, including bosses.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have to do that for creeps, really, at all.
Yeah. Callahan said 15,000 of 3 types of gems and 3,000 of the Herodrum currency, not 2 million.
All right, we're T3 now.
Yeah, did you hear, by the way? Way less resources. That's way more.
Say that again?
Callahan said it's only 15,000 of the 3 types of gems and 3K of the Herodrum currency. So that's way, way more doable than, like, millions. Mm-hmm. Hi, Philip on YouTube. Welcome in.
There is power in these stones.
Spartans of Gaming, hello! Grind's going well. We be progressing.
The stars made manifest.
I love the new amulet. Runes, I need Cert and Ke? Kurt and Ke? And then Igni and Loom. I thought we got Igni. Oh, it's favorited. Emeralds in the weapon. Royal gems are accessed way earlier. It looks like I've already made 2. That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Topaz in the armor. 1, 2 slots. Scornful Light, Idle from Below, and Reverie Horn.
All right. What do you say about increasing our torment level even further? See if we can make it 4.
I am down.
Now let's see how high we can climb right now.
Yeah.
I think we can get 4. Honestly, I do.
Too. Yeah.
Might as well, you know, finally, you know, start getting real mats.
Yeah, real mats. I'm real mat now.
Yeah.
Barry said the summon a cult gem works on my wolves too, and it's cracking me up. I can't see my own screen. I know it's not a cult, but whatever. Oh goodness.
Ooh. I like
Herodric gem. That's funny.
I like using the wolf. They're good for vulnerability and the chill effect. I wish, Barry, have you done any calculations on their actual DPS?
Ooh. What are we talking about, the runes or
I've
the
heard
Herodic
arguments
gems?
on it.
The runes?
The rune.
Yeah.
And how the Herodic gem affects the rune
Yeah.
for wolves. Yeah.
I'm curious on that.
If we can amp their damage up to be significant, I'm very into that.
Yeah, we can do Torment 4. I'm pretty confident. I'm hitting for
'Cause
18
that makes
million.
me wonder. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're really doing stuff
22.
now. Cool. Yeah, you're a real boy now.
I'm a real boy. Barry said, honestly, I haven't even tried because there's so many numbers. I use it in Nagu, so it's like unlimited wolves.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane. That many? Like, is that a bug or is that okay? Oh, Makuna Endo, he uses the anomaly ability that you recommended.
I told you.
You told me. Yeah, but
I said that I think it's gonna be better than the one that other people are recommending.
I know. That's why I'm like,
And
ooh,
yeah,
Makuna's
so if
using it.
Makuna uses it, he knows.
And you know he knows his numbers, so you called
And
it.
that tells me my numbers are good.
You're getting there, yeah.
I'm self-impressed now. If I can compare to his build crafting, then I'm doing something damn right.
Big math. I'm loving the Sorc build. This is really fun. About to open a mythic cache. What do you think it is? I'm betting on Ring of Starless Skies. Or Tyrael's Might. That'd be my second option. Well, Tyrael's Might's probably not that good. Those are my guesses. There you go. Ring of Starless Skies. Let's go.
Wait, you got a Ring of Starless Skies?
No, I'm hoping Fenrir gets it. He's making a cache.
Oh my god. You freaked me out, bro.
Context.
What's context?
Something you don't listen to.
Oh, fair.
He said, oh. Oh, he got a Havarian staff. Ooh, I wonder if you could do anything fun with that this season. That one's crazy
Doubt it.
random. You still think it's bleh?
I think it should be removed from the item pool, but whatever.
They could have
Same with
majorly
Melted
buffed it.
Heart of Trashlig.
Trashig. Melted trash
I didn't even
of
ult that
Selig.
time.
Melted trash of Selig is what I'm gonna call it.
Yes. Yes. Accurate.
Beautiful.
That was the first one that felt like a little bit. I could die if I was really dumb,
Right?
but no, we can keep going. 50 now.
Sure. Now we're catching up to the people who were doing 50s and 60s last night. Let's see if we can handle it.
Yeah,
I'm punching in Paragons real quick. I got like 20.
that's fine. I'll get started.
Yep. J Rocket's subscribing for 13 more months at tier 1, and you've been subscribed for 13 months. Congratulations on starting your path to year number 2. Let's go! Happy 13 months. That's amazing. How are you doing? Are you playing Diablo? Now we work our way to the next board.
Now it feels like they have HP.
Also because I'm not in there. Ooh, fancy new board.
Well, still get one shot.
You did?
If I ult, everything's dead.
Your ult's that strong now, huh?
Yeah, Army of the Dead. It feels good. It feels strong.
I thought it would. I knew it would.
I've always wanted to use it, but it just hasn't been viable for a very long time.
What did they do exactly
And now
to
it's
it?
it's just nice.
Like just damage?
A lot of it's the seasonal mechanic, but
Oh.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly how they tweaked it. They tweaked a lot of things under the hood, but I
Mm-hmm.
don't feel like they gave us the exact map for.
Yeah, I don't know what they did, but I had a feeling. Like, I don't know. That's cool. You've always talked. Have they ever had that one really good?
Yes,
Season like 1 and 2?
6 was the
Oh,
last time I think it was very good. It was either
yeah.
5 or 6. And then
Right.
7 moving forward, I know it was just useless. Once
Right.
Soul Rift came out, nothing was good but Soul Rift and
Yeah.
Bloodwave. Literally nothing. And now Soul Rift is worthless.
Uh-huh.
But hey, Bloodwave is still incredible.
Without
It's
it,
still
yeah.
an S tier build. It's still very good.
But how are
It's
they
just
staying
not
alive?
utterly broken.
What's the trick without the barrier from Soul Rift? Like, are people just throwing fits and upset, or do they compromise and make it work with the gems and the powers and all of that?
People are trying to figure out what they did under the hood still. There have been people calling it Blizzard sorcery. But it looks like the passive in the Necromancer tree that gives you lucky hit chance generate barrier is generating a lot more barrier than it was.
Yeah.
But that's anecdotal. I'd love to see what Macro Bio Boy has to say on these changes if he's allowed to comment, because I'm sure he could pick it apart and figure out exactly what happened. But it is absolutely not like it was.
Yeah. And Toaster, that's awesome.
But that was not directly stated.
They did state that they were removing the barrier stuff from it. Or
Removing it,
not removing
yes,
it.
but Huh?
Were they
They
completely
removed the
removing
barrier
it?
from Soul Rift.
It was complete, okay.
Completely removed. It's
Yeah,
gone.
yeah.
And they removed most of the damage. It was like 75% increased damage. Now it's like 15.
Yeah.
So it got hit with the nerf bat. I can't see Soul Rift being good for anything except Darkness DOT builds, maybe. I don't know what the purpose to it would be at this point.
Right.
It just
Barry?
seems bad. Go ahead.
Barry said Army of the Dead was good in season 5. Soul Rift came out season 6 with Spiritborn, so 5 was the end. Wow.
Yep. Okay,
That
so I
many
was pretty
seasons out of-
accurate there.
Yeah, that many seasons though, like out of rotation, like people just didn't want to touch it. And now it's back. And It's
Uh-huh.
feeling good. That's cool. I love that.
I am taking damage now. I have to be a little bit careful. But some tweaking to gems and stuff would change that, I think.
Yeah. Oh, you're right, Toaster. Yeah, I shouldn't spam Hydra. I keep thinking, oh, they need to teleport with me, but no, they have a decent range. And no, I don't know if I'm squishier than you or not. I'll have to feel it out. Are you doing tempering at all yet? Like actual tempering and masterworking?
Yeah. Uh-huh. I masterworked pretty heavily. Yeah, you're squishier than me.
I'm very squishy.
The barrier helps a ton on my build, for
Right.
sure.
So the ice barrier is your like, oh crap, get out of jail button.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. J Rockets is playing Rogue. What build are you doing?
Use it well.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Snow Veiled, Flash Fire. Serpentine wand. The wand is called Serpentine.
Nah,
That's funny.
that is entertaining.
The perfect wand. Serpentine wand.
There's a Beavis and Butthead event on Call of Duty right now.
I saw that.
Why is that tempting? Oh. Alrighty, let's continue on our way. Word, sun. I'm sorry.
Are you?
The wonders of
I'll see
Sachi
myself
at your
out.
fingertips.
Okay.
How may I help you?
What do we need to do here? That's crazy, Toaster. That's a lot of int.
Torment 4 time.
Oh boy,
We
here we
got this.
go. Real Torment 4.
Do you have the Hydra cosmetic set?
I have the backpack and a focus. Is there more than that? I think there's a portal, maybe. Have to look. I got most of it, I think.
Okay, so this is definitely slower.
They're tankier, yeah.
It's definitely doable. We'll do it, but it's noticeably slower.
Bruh. What?
You're not dodging the ground effects.
I didn't stand on ground effects.
Yeah, you did.
No, not the second time.
I watched the circle hit you.
What?
Little
The first
summoning circle
time.
things that were spawning.
No. I just respawned and died again, and it was not to a circle. I died
You
twice.
respawned and died again, bro.
Immediately by getting shot at by like a revenant dude or whatever. Yeah, my resistances will have to be up for this one.
Oh yeah, I am. Yeah, This is a
too
big
much.
jump for sure.
This might be too much. We'll see.
Yeah. We might need to get the rest of your uniques you're missing.
No, I just need tempering and masterworking.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mythics will be nice, but I think I've got everything. At least as
You
a
don't need
starter.
mythics for T4 at all. No
You
way.
don't need it, but they'll be nice.
I think we can still do this. Extra careful.
Yeah, just be careful, like you said. Giant hydras. Ooh. You like my giant hydras? They're big.
Yeah, dude, they're huge. It's insane.
They're big, scary boys.
Okay, yeah, we're clearing quick.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Once we get our groove on, we got it.
Yeah, we just gotta not go into it effortlessly. We have to put a little effort in there.
Especially once you've got them frozen, like, that helps a lot
Yeah.
with both of our survival.
Mm-hmm. I love freezing things. That's one of my favorite elements. Freezing and then, like, explosions.
Big hit there. Oh! See, sometimes I just get spiked.
This is a big, big upgrade for us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's nuts.
You're supposed to self-revive, remember?
I'm eating a cough drop.
We're in a pit, dude.
I had to grab it real quick.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Jesus! What the freaking crap? You had to spam 5 potions out of nowhere.
It's crazy.
Jeez. Yeah.
Don't stand in that, that's danger.
Yeah.
Having infinite teleports for a minute feels weird. I love it.
Oh my god, these explosions! Yeah, I went in and didn't expect that you had already triggered that many explosions. That's the one bad thing about multiplayer, is those ground explosions triggering like that. Damn it! And that one was behind me, off screen. I really do hate the ground explosions. They drive me insane in Diablo. They
this is
really,
just too-
really
yeah.
grind my gears.
This is too advanced, I would say. That's probably a big factor. Our resistances aren't
We were
capped.
clearing just fine.
Yeah, it was okay.
If we can get the boss fast enough, we got this. Okay, pop. Okay,
Quick,
go fast,
yeah, like
fast,
10
fast,
seconds,
fast,
go. 40 seconds, go. We got this.
fast. We can beat it in 40, I think.
Woo! "25 seconds.
Did you just die?
No.
Oh, okay, no, you didn't. It's stunned. Get it? Get it?
Oh yeah, we got it. We made the Torment 4, and we are not ready.
No. Oh, I mean, if we did it, we're ready.
Mm,
Technically, we're ready.
technically, we're capable.
Oh, my stuff was broken.
Oh, that's rough. All right. Mine was worn down.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Armor? Here's armor.
Upgraded hardened bones.
Need rank to core skills, int, and attack speed. For the
Regardless of the diff,
focus,
right here.
Attack speed, int, max life. Woohoo! Hey, I didn't have to be at the statue to do that. I just had to say yes.
Thank God. That's a change that should have happened ages ago.
Mm-hmm. For the ring, I want... attack speed, int, max life.
Oh gosh, I'm
Hey.
2 points away from maxing out the seasonal thing. Hello.
Nice.
I just got a ton. Have you checked your little seasonal cache thing over here
I need to.
recently?
A couple hours ago. How are you doing, Viola?
I am good.
Nice.
Just logging in.
Mm-hmm.
Been doing house stuff.
Yeah. We are about to make it to Torment 4. I think we are in Torment 4 now. We're basically ready.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize I had already hit level 41 before I left earlier today. Yeah.
Oh, you were 41. Wow.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm getting there.
Mm-hmm.
This stone was.
All right, port in.
I am.
Ooh, strong room right off the bat. Awesome.
Woohoo! In a pit?
No, this is not the pit.
Oh,
We're
yeah, I
out
was
of,
like,
we're
wait a
done with the
second.
pit.
Okay.
We're doing NMDs now in T4.
Yeah, we got this. Oh!
Yeah, you're getting hit pretty hard.
Yeah, I gotta work on those resistances.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Couldn't even move. It's the
Lord.
explosions. I'm gonna need to get all those elemental resistances up there. My armor's
You
500.
should use the elemental incense now.
I think I have it. I'll do it. My armor's really bad low. It's really low too. Bad
Mine's
low.
464, bro.
Mine's like 500. Resist all, max life. Nice.
Wow,
Whoa,
what?
they got you. Your damage is high, but yeah, we gotta get those resistances up.
Big time.
You have puppies! Look at all your puppies!
Do I have puppies?
You
I
have
didn't
puppies.
I don't.
They're
I
following
don't know
you.
what they're doing here. I don't have anything that summons dogs.
They're gone now. I don't know what that was.
I don't either. Hold on. No, I don't have anything that does that.
I don't know.
I don't have a rune word on. Like, why is that happening?
I don't know.
I'm so confused.
And Norman, how are you doing?
Huh. Are you sure it's not you?
I don't have puppies.
Huh.
I do? Wait, how do I have puppies? It's me. It's the new rune I have.
I had a feeling.
I didn't even realize I had that. For some reason, I thought I had some different runes.
All right, we gotta hurry.
You're my puppies. So am I just pressing Hydra basically whenever they glow because I'm doing that orb ability, or do I need to wait? Let's see. My goal, I think, is to wait 20 seconds, but how long do my Hydras stay out? We'll see. My Hydras are huge! They're as big as some of the like elite demons. Oh, and no, we gotta move on. We just wasted 20 seconds here and we've made no progress. Like, get
There's
out of
a
this
wisp.
area.
We got 25 for the wisp.
Okay. Good grouping.
Dead.
Oh!
Jeez. Yeah, losing Soul Rift. I feel it. For
Yeah.
sure.
But your resistances and your armor suck, so get that up there and then see how it feels.
Yeah, it didn't matter before very much.
Well, we'll see. Might be a big gripe point, might be fixed, we don't know yet. Still early.
We're gonna lose this so hard, dude.
I know, we have
can't-
like...
Yeah, I can't survive it. Might have to back down to 2. Or 3, I mean.
It's like you can do 3.
Yeah. Oh well.
Here's Bossy Boy, Agony. Hey, that's all my damage, look at that. Now it's your damage, get ready. The demon's name is Agony, let's make it Agony to fight it. Oh! Oh crap!
I can't revive you because... Oh my god. Yeah.
That's okay. We're not losing anything for this. Just our armor repairs.
Hello.
And listening a little
Oh
bit.
my
what y'all
gosh,
doing.
dude. Alright.
What, Viola?
Yeah, this is way too much.
Just wondered what y'all were doing.
A Herodic Strong Room at World Torment 4, and it's Torment
I see.
4.
Yikes.
Yeah, big yikes. Yeah, we've almost got him down. Woo! I'm getting deleted.
Wow. I can't even see, like, a projectile or whatever.
It's the ground,
That's
the little
hitting me.
volcanic effects that are killing
I didn't
me.
touch it though.
Alright.
That's what's tripping me out. It's like I'm not seeing any effects. I'm just suddenly dead.
See those little missiles she has?
Yeah, I'm dodging those. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Oh, I need this breather. I'm glad she's in the air. Maybe she won't come back. Oh, she's coming back. Oh, we stunned her.
Yeah, see, we've got damage. It's just not survival.
Yeah. Typical glass cannons. Oh, it's a lot of loot. I spent all my obdicite, so let's see how much I have. Yeah, 900. Do you prefer the Herodic powers of this season or the boss powers of last season? Definitely the Herodic powers. They feel way more
Yeah.
strong. They're flashier,
They're
they're
good.
cooler, they feel more diverse. I like them a lot. Last season's powers were cool, like taking the boss's abilities, but I like these ones better because they feel more flashy. I don't know, more impactful. And everybody just wanted the Yashava Poison Breath last season because it was so strong, but it didn't feel as fun as I'd want it to. It felt more necessary rather than like, ooh, I'm choosing this because it's so cool, but I'm choosing this because it's the busted one. Like, look, I got these little orb minion things following me around.
Let's clear this dungeon. At least get it out of the way.
Yeah. My Hydras are giant as well.
Okay. No, I guess we'll just go to
We're
3.
not ready.
That's frustrating.
Yeah, we're definitely not ready.
I'm not used to getting one tap like this.
I guess this is what they meant by Torment 4 feeling trickier. Like, it's harder to get into. Definitely. Right, Stanley. Did you leave, Endo?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you guys want to see my best weapon in the game? It's called Serpentine Wand. Serpentine. Best wand. Alright, I know we're dropping the torment.
Yep.
Beautiful. Put me on my misery. That was rough.
More there than I thought. I forged more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Let's see. For the new focus, we want casted Hydras have plus to their heads. So we'll have more Hydras, more damage. Preferably, we want that to start at 2. There it is. First try. GG.
Let's do this. This has bonus XP on it.
Okay. And what, Hydra damage? Hydra damage. Hydra damage. And we're gonna masterwork it. Whee!
There's a good one.
Casted Hydras have plus 3 heads. Oh yeah. Alright, Endo, I'm swapping out a gem and thing real quick. I thought Toxic Kong just wrote in our clan chat, "Wake up, everyone," but he didn't. He wrote, "What's up, everyone?" I was about to be like, "Dang, get up, guys! It's time to blast."
Word on me. There's a Roderick strong room.
All right, real quick, 1 second.
See some steel you need?
Big bonus XP in this one. I love it.
All right, trying to join you. We teleport to the endo. Stanley, how do you feel about this season and its powers? Do you like it? You feel like it's better?
You better get in here, dude.
I'm here, dude.
No, you're not.
Oh, it took me to the portal, not to you. You're playing Dancing Knives Rogue this season? Ooh, is it still Snapshot build? And no, this one's a legendary interaction.
Yeah, I got it. If you see ghosts, you want to guide them. And this one is Catch a Wisp.
Yeah, for 25. Oh, are the XP orbs not shared? You just grabbed one and it disappeared.
I think it goes to you the moment I pick it up. So, yeah,
Okay.
they're shared. They wouldn't do that.
Not on purpose, they wouldn't.
Right.
Yeah, run over these orbs right by the shrine. I don't think they're going to me.
They are.
You see a plus XP when you pick them up, but I'm not seeing it. Pick this one up right here to test. By me.
We gotta go, dude.
Okay.
Like,
That's fine. We'll test it later. We're going through this one much quicker. It's like we're not stopping and staying really, we're just moving.
okay, so you see the ghost? Look at it.
Ghost. Yes. Oh, like the Helltide. Yeah. He's gone.
There, got it. 75 attunement for the ghost.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel good in Torment 3. Oh no, hurry! We only have 20 seconds. We got this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
The ghosts seem like they might be bugged.
They're slow.
Yeah. Not a good vibe.
Too slow. How do
We
you
got
think
this, we
of
got this.
teleporting on Sorc with a controller? I hate it. I'm not good at landing it, so maybe I just have to practice it more.
Got it.
Yeah, we did. I like pointing and clicking with the mouse. I do not like the controller, but that's just me. I could probably get better at it with a lot of practice, but it's kind of tough to really aim it. Maybe it's because it's only an approximate aim. It's not a guaranteed pinpoint. This is where I'm landing aim. Seal of Power Tome. Just unlock that. You'll get used to it. I'm gonna try. I'm just so bad at it. Endo, are you able to check Discord?
No, I mean, sort of. Give me a sec. I'll have to get up and go get my phone. Because I'm at the PlayStation, remember? Alright, I'm getting up.
I didn't know you didn't have your phone
Start
on you,
clearing
boy.
the rest of this dungeon.
I'm doing it. Yeah, Stanley, we got the fox pet. It's so cute. Bean dip. I want bean dip.
Bean
Shoot.
dip. You can put some of that ground beef in it.
Yeah, be right back. All right, I'm back.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
You getting some good foods?
Not yet. Hopefully soon.
Yum.
There's like a bean dip that's on the way.
Jealous.
Yeah. What level are you now?
I'm still 41 because I'm doing the bash cleaves on icy veins. I decided to switch it up. After
Yeah.
looking up some of the whirlwind, it's not good for end game right now.
That's so interesting.
Yeah, I'm disappointed, but I'd rather be strong.
For sure, yeah.
This will take me a minute, that's all.
Hmm? Paragon 89. Fly through Paragon levels once you get to that point. It's crazy fast.
Nice. Once again, I need the ugly bastard.
Oh no, another season.
Mm-hmm. Always fist to face. There's a new one. Hooves of the Mountain God.
Huh.
You seen
What
that
do those
yet?
do? Yeah, that's the new unique from this season. I haven't used it or heard it. I haven't used it, but I've heard of it. But that's the new fancy unique that Barb's got this season.
Yeah. When reaching maximum fury, your fury will rapidly drain until you run out all your basic skills. Now cleave and deal 70 to 100% increased damage. Ooh.
Very interesting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Takedowns at how go stream. CPU encoding any different? No hiccups yet, but I'm still doing PS5 as well, just to start with one variable, which, you know, CPU encoding. So then today, if this goes good, tomorrow I will try PC being the PC version instead of PS5. And if that works, then we may be golden. Which is confusing because last time I tried CPU streaming, it like crashed so fast. And here, no hiccups yet, so maybe it's working. And then we dropped the resolution down to 1080. So maybe that had something to do with it as well. So we'll see.
I'm doing so much with all that.
So many crazy things.
Yep. I will say I do not like the way Icy Veins does their guides.
Crazy spicy with that.
Yeah.
I taste it. Yours should not be hot.
Ooh, thank you. Yum, that'll help cool it down. I'm just waiting on you for the boss. Hey, Endo, do you want to bring me my little ranch cup to make like the salsa ranch? Or is the jalapeno sauce better? Okay, so it doesn't...
The ranch in case you want, after you
I don't know if it needs it.
and taste it. You feel free to add it to taste. If you have some left that doesn't have all the sauce on it.
It is pretty saucy. I don't think it needs it.
It's delicious and it's very cheap.
Yeah, it doesn't need it right now. Ooh. Yeah, I like it. Good job. 10 out of 10. Do you have more salsa? No.
I'll set this here in case you want.
Oh, no. I'm okay. No more guac. You got it. It's in here good.
Oh, great.
Are you? Stanley, it's through any nightmare dungeon. The legendary ones will have an escalating feature, but any nightmare dungeon has a chance to contain a strong room, and most of them do, like 9 out of 10. And Takedown, how are you doing? How's life? Currently doing 4-man boosting pit 62-minute runs. That's cool. We're okay right now, but thank you. You've been to 3 of them? That sounds like really bad luck. Endo? Herodic strong rooms, they're not just in the legendary nightmare dungeons, right? They're in the base ones as well? All of them, yeah. Yeah, they can have it as an affix, like it says, oh, contains a strong room, but not all of them do. Yeah, some are guaranteed. We've had, like, at least for us, 8 out of 10 dungeons, 9 out of 10 or so have them. But it sounds like you've just been really unlucky. We're muted.
I'm here and it's playing Sephiroth and on my playlist, and I'm happy about it.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, dang, Takedown. He had a long day today. He was at the hospital all day for a case. He had broken baby case.
Oh.
What? Yeah, Stanley, keep it up. Endo, here's the boss. You just want to walk up in this room.
You're right there?
Click him.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, boss time.
Cool.
Oh. See, teleport to the next dungeon, it says Herodic Strong Room is in it. Since we're doing like an escalating one. Broken baby means significant injuries on a kiddo under 1 year of age. Oh my gosh. I hate to hear that. That makes me so mad. That's agency lingo? Dang. Makes sense. I hate that. Oh.
Yeah, it's heavy. But real, I mean, you know, you experience a lot more of that than I have, but, you know, being in the foster care side of stuff and
oh, yeah.
whatnot, I've definitely heard horror stories and first-person experience stuff because, you know, Viola was a foster parent as well.
Yeah.
And I had dozens of foster siblings growing up. And the things that I found out when I was grown that happened to some of my siblings, God, it'd make your stomach turn. It's just like, and you know, we don't execute the people who do this crap to kids. That's what blows my mind. That's where I'm surprised. Like, wait, the people are, wait, are they in jail? No, they got out. They were in jail for 15 years. Wait, only 15 years for that?
Yeah. Right.
Okay. Did you cut their private parts off? No.
Should've.
Okay, something's wrong with our country, right? that's how my brain works. I can't conceive of humans and what they do sometimes. Like, yeah, I'm not perfect. I have not always been nice, but holy crap, like it's just a whole nother level when you can hurt a child. And
Straight up evil,
I don't think those people should be allowed to go around.
Do you want to try the strong room? There's a new one. Just in case, or is it still bugged?
What are you talking about?
There's a new strong room guaranteed in this one that we ran past. Do you want to try it, or is it bugged still?
We should. Yeah, on a different level, it's not bugged.
Well, there's one that
should
we
be
ran
fine.
past.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, back here toward me. Oh, the salad's good. Salad / bean dip.
Jealous. I am not liking anything I'm looking at.
Really?
Huh?
Whirlwind is so far down on the tier in endgame that
Make it
I'm
better.
looking at...
Make it better than what they say it is.
Okay. Challenge
They
on.
put Necromancer on like B tier last season, and me and Sarok brought it up to A plus ish, low S.
I'm gonna say you
For
virtually
sure.
had it S tier. Like your damage was comparable to some of the top
Okay,
builds.
say no more. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, you
myself.
can. Just don't give up. If it doesn't work, try something else.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna quit whining. I'm gonna go back to what I was originally doing.
You have a problem with a bad build, make it good.
That's right.
Lure mummies. I wonder if that feels good. I don't know about luring stuff.
Do it. I've heard about.
The lunatics seem good.
The lure is legendary. I'd try it.
All right.
In the dev stream, it just showed new enemies spawning. They're kind of slow. When they hit hard, you just gotta smack them quick.
I'll take the idol and not use potions, or do you want to take the idol and not use potions?
I'll let you do it. You're safer than I am.
Why is my crap broken again? I had to use a potion. I broke it already. My crap is broken, and I have no idea why.
You need
I haven't
to pause and
died
teleport
much
back.
at all.
Oh, yeah, we got it.
Did I die a bunch while I was AFK?
No, when you were
That
in the
what happened?
first. No, when you were in the first strong room, we both died a couple times. No,
Couple
because we dropped the
times,
torment. Did we repair after we dropped
Yeah,
the
no,
torment?
that's what I'm saying. I did 100%.
Infinite teleport. What the crap is this? What is this? This cannot be an intended mechanic.
The Nintendo mechanic.
This is ridiculous. I've literally teleported like 40 times in a row. I'm still going. What is this? I can keep going. I'm gonna go down to Endo now. Hi, Endo. I almost don't want to complain about it in case it's
Gosh.
not like known about. I don't know.
Why are you staying with me?
Oh, sorry. Let me just teleport over there.
We made it.
Yeah, we did. See, Torment 3 is a wee bit too easy, but Torment 4 is crazy. Double GA ring. Okay.
Nice.
Another double GA. I got 2 double GAs.
Heck yeah, dude.
Attack speed, lucky hit chance. Oh, that's perfect.
Good.
All right, I guess we can exit now. I got some good stuff there. That was nice.
Yeah. Finally got some new little arcanas.
It's funny how the word changes from Arcana to Arcane.
Yeah.
I got one too. I got 2, 3. Oh my gosh.
Muting for a sec, grabbing food. Be right back.
All right.
Chat, do any of you guys have infinite teleport? With the floaty bobble? It just doesn't seem right. I still need fractured core. I don't have it.
Now my catalyst executes. Hooray. That's exciting.
You got your catalyst? Which one?
Well, my catalyst just executes now. I've had the catalyst I want, but I got an arcana that causes my catalyst to execute. Yeah. And when it does, it gives me 20% bonus attack speed, which is wild. All right, I'm repaired now.
You're repairing. I'll go back and check mine.
Gosh, that's annoying.
What?
It's very annoying that, like, when you're trying to deposit and there's stuff in your misloot, it will make you toggle in a obnoxious way instead of just naturally going over and storing your crap like you would naturally want to.
Mm-hmm.
It just feels irritating, that's all, I guess.
Okay, I can make my first Herodric jewel. Idle from below.
Okay.
We'll put it in the amulet, I suppose. Boom, there it is. So I get 6% multiplicative primary core stat, max life, and unhindered, but I will be hunted by Sanctuary's darkest places.
Oh, you got that one.
The Jewel Guardian's gonna come eat me.
Yeah, so crap is actually gonna spawn. That is one of the strongest ones.
Yeah, I can't believe I could make it.
Cool. Yeah, it seems easy to make these, actually.
Yeah, they did it better. No more tedious grinding for those, at least. Just a little bit of grinding. On the way.
What was the name of it?
Idle from below. You have to keep getting those like little books. Oh, come here. Follow me. Do you see those things on the ground? Right there, Luminate Eye Tome. You can have it.
I already I had to throw one away because I got a copy.
What about that one? Make sure you have both of those.
I can't see anything you're dropping if you're dropping those.
You don't see two of them right here? Luminate Eye Tome.
Nope.
See
Nope. Nope. I don't think you can share them.
Oh, account bound. Can't salvage. Alright, they're going on the ground.
Yeah.
Hmm. Claim your season journey rewards, by the way. I got a bunch.
I got a little bit, yeah.
D-Blow. Yeah, I'm playing D-Blow 4. Oh, we have a lot of boxes to open. Let's see. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff. No GAs, just in the beginning parts. Yeah, Jaeger, in clan chat, you're correct. On the same level, you cannot get the same get multiple Heraldric strong rooms, but if it's on escalating dungeons like tier 1, tier 2, you will get them. Different ones. But that's kind of a bug, I think.
Use it well.
I don't know. Is it a bug? It feels like it. Doesn't feel good.
You want to be an do you want to do an escalation again?
What's still got some
I need Arcana, so whatever gets me Arcana.
Okay, so let's just farm stuff that has strong rooms.
Yes.
This one's Heraldric materials. Many material chests have been stashed here.
Ooh.
I actually want to try that.
Should we finish the one we were doing or no?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, Stanley. The strong rooms have like that tier time limit, and you gotta be quick enough and hit hard enough for it to max out. We've done 2 and 3 sometimes on them, so don't feel bad. It's a power check, really.
Power and speed, I'd say.
Yeah. Clear quickly, get to the pillars as quick as you can, click on the shrines, and just like the pit, you don't want to focus on the little enemies, you want to try your hardest to get a bunch of elites in there. Group them all together, slaughter them all, quickly try to get to the next pillar. So it's like, yeah, kind of strategy, kind of power, kind of speed.
Yeah, Obdicite's way bigger. I can revive you.
Okay. Thank you.
We dropped his statue over by the Heraldric portal, by the way.
Do we need it?
We're gonna want it. You're technically faster because of teleport, so.
I'm trying to get it infinite. There's a way to make it infinite.
Yeah, I'm like, how are you doing that?
I don't know. It's not consistent. See, sometimes it limits me and only lets me do 2. Other times I can do it like 40 times if I wanted. It makes no sense.
Sounds like Sorc. Chaotic.
I love it.
Also a lemur.
Yes.
Certain lemur I know.
Aha! I have it. Infinite. Dang it! I stopped. It made me do 3 that time.
Yeah. Lemur isn't chaotic, neutral, evil, or good. She's chaotic.
Chaotic. Yes. Altar of Immolation. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can survive. Takedown said, what do you think my alignment would be? Curious. I feel like he fluctuates. I'll let you answer that one.
Definitely lawful as first. Ooh.
Unless certain circumstances. I'm like, would it be?
See,
Would it be chaotic?
A chaotic,
and still be lawful?
an actual chaos. So personality-wise, chaotic, because you have the persona for it, right? But technically, you're law-abiding, so you have to be lawful, right? But I would personally, on a personality level, classify you as chaotic. I'd go for like a chaotic good. I'd have to say chaotic good.
Yeah.
But if I'm gonna do it in a literal way, I'd go for like a lawful neutral.
Ooh, yeah. But yeah, the more fun personality-based one, like chaotic good. But yeah, like I don't know. We all know he's just gonna say he's ambiguously evil. What do we mean? He said the correct answer is it depends on the day. But lots of people put me in different categories because I'm tough to categorize. Yeah, I feel like you fluctuate. At least such as me.
Yep.
Weather said chaotic evil 100%. Yeah, ultimately, yeah.
Chaotic evil equals, today, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna burn my neighbor's house down.
Whoa!
They have kids? Even better.
No!
Wait, what?
Chaotic evil equals, are there merchants in this game?
Viola.
I gotta go.
Oh! She got caught.
Oldo?
Oopsie.
It's extra fuel for the fire, smart man. No! Get out of here with that.
Gosh.
Chaotic good equals, wait, did the president actually touch a child? You're not sure? Well, I'm killing him anyways just to be safe.
Oh my gosh.
He's not wrong.
That's chaotic good. Yeah, go ahead. Your turn.
I was gonna say, I feel like Viola is very like lawful good.
Lawful good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like...
Or I mean, it could be like, I guess, it could be like true good.
In Takedown, I also see you as a Dexter, just a hint.
Ooh.
If you knew beyond a shadow of doubt you could get away with putting down a pedophile, and you had absolutely zero doubt that you would ever get caught, you would never ever get caught, I think you'd go for it.
I plead the fifth.
Yeah. That's probably smart.
T-O-S.
That's like my video game fantasy is like to be a pedophile murderer.
Oh my gosh!
I would play that video game so much.
Is it bad that Dexter's like my hero? I love Dexter.
Oh.
So the three big ones that people always categorize me is chaotic good, chaotic neutral, and lawful neutral.
Interesting. Yeah, I see.
I think
feel like
in the literal
them.
sense, like as a professional, lawful neutral.
Yeah.
Personality-wise, chaotic good. I got a chaotic good all day. but some days you're like, I gotta play with the chaotic evil for today, but that's what a chaotic good would do. So,
and so that's kind of like, if I had to categorize myself in my professional life, definitely lawful neutral, because I am somebody that obviously I work for a good purpose and I care about it, so that's kind of where the lawful comes in.
Yeah,
so what you're saying is I pegged you and we're in a relationship now.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh.
Duck me later.
There's
No,
a
I'm kidding.
chaotic mess.
And so, like, for sure, in my professional life, it's definitely the lawful. But I don't say lawful good, because there are so many instances in my line of work and in my professional life where I sympathize with maybe like the perpetrator or the bad guy, and so I'm more neutral just because I can try to see both sides more. And so while I still will uphold the law in whatever way, I still have that gray area that I really like to work in.
Well, and being purely legal and purely, like, genuinely lawful, you have to be neutral on that side of things.
Yeah,
you have to behave in a neutral fashion.
Yeah, I don't have the bias. I just go based off, like, the factual evidence.
Well, you would get fired if you did.
Well,
any lawyer would too. Technically, a lawyer that, like, if a lawyer's got to be law, you got to go for the lawful, right? Like we've got our discrepancies there, but you know, you got to behave neutrally, or at least appear to have a successful career in law.
So I think that people that are lawyers, I think that they are just lawful everything, and I say that because when people are defending, like, a lot of lawyers that are like public defenders lawyers, they don't typically, you know, if they're, you know, defending a pedophile, they themselves know that pedophilia is wrong.
Yeah.
But they have to defend that person, and so that almost puts them in the lawful evil, just because they are being lawful, but they know that they're doing it for the wrong reason in defending this person. But then on the same side, you know, they can also be good or neutral depending on what the case is. So I really think that, like, when it comes to a lawyer, they truly do encompass all of the lawful category.
Literal lawful.
Well, and you know, Takedown, I've known lawyers personally that had a case like that, and they knew they were defending someone who was guilty and deserved the full scope of the law.
Oh, yeah.
And now there are courtrooms with a secret honor code for stuff like that, right? Everyone knows it in court situations, and that lawyer, even if they're the best lawyer in town, will how do I verb this? It's like they have a secret code where they're going to get them justice, right? They're not just going to have them, you know, absolutely destroyed, but it's like, okay, well, I'll cut 300 years off of your 900-year sentence.
Yeah, and
you know what I'm saying?
And that's definitely where the lawful neutral comes in, because they have, like, they're still upholding the law, and while they are defending their client, they are maybe not doing it to the best of their ability.
Yep.
That's where the hint of good comes in, you know, because, I mean, I've seen it happen, right? Like, and it's hard to, like, maintain, okay, so I have a bias towards the law and towards truth and towards good behavior, but I don't have a bias towards this or that, right? So I'm making sure the truth comes out. But man, like, when you try to get someone who genuinely hurt a child off on a technicality, that's where I think lawful evil comes in. Because I've seen that happen too, and I'm like, okay, so you're an evil lawyer, straight up, you're evil. If you've gotten, you know, a pedophile's 50-year sentence down to 5 years, you're a piece of crap, and you should probably be put in jail more than the pedophile, you know. But I mean, if the evidence isn't there, it's not there, and that's justice and that's truth. I get that. But if he's admitted to it and crap, it's like, okay, dude, like, really? 5-year sentence? Like, I've seen that where someone had done something clearly that was a morbid atrocity to humankind, right? And it's like 5 years? And we're killing people that take one life. Even if it's the life of someone like that, they're getting put down sometimes. And I'm like, whoa. And we're giving someone who did that to an innocent life 5 years? Mind-blowing to me. it's just always been mind-blowing. The
Right.
lack of severity towards certain types of assaults.
Yeah.
And we know someone personally, right? That is, gonna be getting out in just a couple years. And they've laid down death threats and everything, Oh no, that despawned the butcher, that sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh well.
Everyone, guilty or innocent, has a constitutional right to a fair trial. Defense lawyers ensure this right is upheld by challenging the prosecution to prove its case beyond a reasonable doubt. Without this
I
check,
agree.
the government could easily abuse its power. That's fair. That is fair. That
Absolutely.
much. Yeah.
Absolutely, but I think there are some technicalities in the legal system that have allowed people guilty of really monstrous things lessen their sentence to the point of triviality, and
Yeah, that's crazy.
it makes my skin crawl. If you get the chance to revive me, take it.
Okay.
Because I don't think you've got the damage.
Guilt doesn't erase a person's rights if a police or prosecutors violate someone's rights, i.e. illegal search, coerced confession. The defense lawyer works to hold them accountable. This protects not just the individual, but everyone's rights.
My perceptions of rights are a little different than some people's. So I believe that if you commit an inhuman crime, such as assaulting a minor or a child, I think you're no longer human and should be treated as a beast.
Sorry, I agree with that.
Yeah.
And castrated or put down. That's my opinion, and I mean it, and I stand by that. Crucify me if you want, right?
So here's the thing. Just because I deal with court systems and these kinds of things very frequently all the time, let me lay down a real situation. Obviously, I'm going to leave out names and things like that, and I'm going to intentionally keep it vague because, blah, blah, blah. But, so, I once had a case, this was many years ago, that there was a person that committed a sex crime, alright?
Right,
I'm not going to go into detail, but it was bad, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And in this sex crime, they had DNA evidence, right? This guy was dead to rights. We had the DNA evidence. Like, it was, like, this guy was going away, right?
Yeah.
But the court system handled the evidence incorrectly, and it was tampered with, so they threw out the DNA evidence.
Oh.
That caused this person to go from a 20-year potential sentence down to 3 years and 3-year sentence and 10-year probation.
No.
All right?
That is mind-blowing.
That is something that is very real, and it happened. Now, in that instance, I can't fault the person that did the crime for having the evidence thrown out, because he had nothing to do with that. It was not, he wasn't paying people off.
Yeah.
He was.
That's purely the court's problem. Absolutely. That's our system's problem.
Here's the So the issue is that the person that handled the evidence incorrectly, it was linked to a single person that handled it incorrectly, had no repercussions.
What?
Yeah, see, okay. Yes. That's not okay.
This
not
is where
okay.
the problem is.
That kind of thing has happened to me in my experiences as well. Obviously not to that level of severity.
Yeah.
But there were things tampered with in some things I've talked to you about. And yeah, no, they can just get away with, some people and lawyers are allowed to just get away with anything. It's crazy. There need to be, there's no consequences for genuine perjury except in like capital cases anymore.
Hi, Arctheos. It's good.
I saw a court experience in my personal life. There were, God, I lost count of how many confirmed intentional misinformations and literal perjuries. It was a countless amount. How many?
54.
54.
That's wild.
0 consequences, and there were.
It was a slap on the wrist. And here you
several
can have this, that she
contempts
didn't get
as
in
well.
trouble.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Maddening. It's nuts. And that happening in a huge case where children are, have actually been hurt for real.
Yeah.
That's insane. 3 years.
That's why people go to the train station.
Yeah. Maybe the inmates he was put in with for 3 years took care of it.
Does anybody know that
That's
reference?
that's all you can hope for
alone.
sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm all alone in there.
As barbaric as it sounds for me to say that, I mean it.
Yeah. Just moved to China or Taiwan. Wait, what?
I think that because I'm reading Derp Daddy-O's messages, and
Yeah.
oh, great.
Oh, also,
Always.
Mippy rating. Oh my goodness, welcome in. Hi. How are you enjoying the season? Thank you so much.
Hola.
We're having a lovely discussion on justice.
Legal
So,
stuff.
While I absolutely understand where Derp Daddy is coming from, and I 100% agree, if you are being pulled over and for having expired plates, and then suddenly an officer just arbitrarily says, "Oh, I think I smell marijuana. I'm going to search your car," and then they illegally search your car and happen to find an open container in your back seat under that was under not in plain visible view, then absolutely that should protect somebody's rights for an illegal search, because that officer had no right to search the vehicle if they did choose to do that. Those kinds of things I 100% agree with, and I do think that people should get off on technicalities, because we do need to hold law enforcement and things like that to higher standards. But when
I agree with that too. Yeah, I'm with you.
When it comes to crimes that are sex crimes, violent crimes, murders, things like that, I think that we have this level of standards for the court systems and against our like in civil court and judicial or criminal courts against our law enforcement officers, against the government and things like that, to keep their power in check. But there comes a point where letting somebody get away with a sex crime and kind of referring back to the case that I had just mentioned, it was not just, this person inappropriately touched somebody. It was much more significant and severe than that.
Yeah.
And the problem lies in that he did get off on that technicality because that burden of proof was met, and he shouldn't have. But because of that technicality, he got off, and I think that is where one of our flaws lie in our system.
Yeah.
Because when he got out, 2 years later, he did it again.
Oh my gosh, and they couldn't.
See, and that's where the problem is.
That?
You can't have this one rule for this crime and this different rule for another one.
And
that's crazy.
And so that is where part of the problem lies, in the sense that we knew this was a guy, like this was a guy that was like at risk for reoffending. He should not have been, out in 3 years, but they did it because of that technicality, and then someone else got hurt because of it.
Yeah.
And that is a major flaw in our system.
I mean,
I agree.
There are places that are actually putting people to death for the R-word crime, right? Like that does happen in some countries, right? And it's like, we're like, oh, you did that to 12 people? Okay, so if you get up on these little technicalities and blah blah blah, you might just get 5 years.
But yeah, it's like how do you fix a system like that when people are like, oh well, we can't put you in longer because we lost the evidence. But it's like,
well, and you have so many cry wolf scenarios when it comes to that kind of crime between adults that it actually hurts justice.
Yeah. What do you
because they don't have good systems in place.
So
there are so many systems between adults that lack evidence and proof.
Right.
That a lot of injustices are happening with abuse between two grown adults.
Yeah.
I'm taking over stream. It's mine now. No,
I love it.
Can you make your voice
go.
louder, by the way?
Cool
like
combo.
you're quieter than everybody, and I want to make sure that you're heard.
Oh, it's loud for me. I don't know what you're talking
about.
about.
150%. Shoot, let me turn them up. Hold up. All right, I'm making you way louder. Might just be my end.
So, maybe, I don't know. I can't hear myself on stream because I muted myself.
Mhm.
No, I'm fine on stream. I muted
Okay.
myself. So, I do not want to make this seem like I am arguing, because I understand where you're coming from, Derp Daddy-O, but I think that you're missing the point when you say that that's what keeps innocent people out of jail, because I do think that we do have a standard that we have to set that does keep innocent people out of jail. But what I'm saying is that when the burden of proof is met for much harsher crimes that are sex crimes, violent crimes, domestic violence, and things like that, when we have those things that are being met and they can get off on a technicality, that is something that is a much larger problem, because it does allow those people to reoffend, and then we have more victims down the line that we could have prevented in the long run. And so I'm not talking about, like, if somebody like I said, the example of getting pulled over and, you know, an open container is found in the car from an illegal search, or if somebody is misidentified and tried, and, you know, they are at the end they are found not guilty, or that they weren't the, you know, correct person, or whatever it might be. I think that in those instances, it is the government's fault, and the government does need to pay, like, you know, some kind of reparation to those people that they wronged. But in this instance, we are literally letting the people that have committed those violent crimes get away with these things. And
for a slap on the wrist sometimes.
It's like it's like if all signs point to the butler, and the butler did do it, but then somebody last minute comes in and says, no, it was actually me, but there was no proof that this random person said it, and then suddenly we charged that random person instead of the butler that all the signs pointed to. The judicial system is in place, so then we don't just charge this random person, and so that we can appropriately charge the butler. But when the judicial system does fail and lets those people back out onto the streets in much smaller amounts of times, or they don't do its due diligence to make sure that they do face they go through, you know, batterers intervention programs, or like sex abuse programs and things like that, I think that that leads to a much larger problem down the line when those people are still, you know, out on the streets. And just because somebody is, you know, on probation, I'll be completely truthful for anybody that hears this. Probation does really not mean much unless you have a insane, like, probation officer that really keeps track of you. But the truth is that in most states, probation officers have too large of caseloads, and they don't actually keep track of their people.
Probation means freedom, effectively. Yeah, I mean, you're out. You're done.
In a lot of different ways.
Yeah.
And so what I'm saying is, so the burden was met in my example because they did have the DNA evidence.
Yeah.
So, hold on.
I see his question. I get that thought process. I'm curious on how you're going to answer that.
It is a tough solution, because if we have, you know, let's just say DNA, you know, if we have DNA evidence, right? Just, you know, going back to this example, and it is a definitive match to the alleged perpetrator, but in the case that I was talking about, how it was mishandled is it broke chain of command. All right?
Yeah.
Somebody touched it that shouldn't have, but it was already known that this was the guy's evidence. So think of it this way. There's 3 people that the evidence has to go through. He was found guilty.
Yeah.
He was found guilty, but because the DNA evidence was thrown out, they lessened his sentence. That's
by
what
a
I'm saying,
technicality.
Yeah. So that's the problem that I'm saying. He was guilty. He was found guilty, but his sentence was much shorter, and it was not enough for that person to essentially learn his lesson, to be rehabilitated, to get the the services that he needed to be rehabilitated so that he wouldn't reoffend. He was found guilty. He did serve time, but he did not serve as much time as he should have if the DNA evidence was actually handled.
And he did reoffend, right? That's
he did.
You
Yes.
confirmed it. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. See,
He
so the
reoffended
system.
2 years later.
The system has some
Wow.
pretty intense flaws in some
And
circumstances.
In this instance, with the DNA evidence, he would have been in prison for 20 years. Without the
Woo!
DNA evidence, he only got 3 years in prison and then 10-year probation. All right.
And this happened during
his probation. During his probation, 2 years after he had gotten out, he reoffended and did the exact same thing.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh.
That's crazy.
He doesn't even. It's not.
And
it's
so-
a matter of like, can people not tell there's a serious mental issue? Because the guy is clearly not very bright if he can just do that again either.
Right. It's
I
like
can't link you the case because it's a personal case.
Yeah.
It's one that I personally worked on, and I can't do that.
That's fine. Oh, you're talking to
I
him.
see
He
the
asked you.
logic
Yeah.
question. I guess maybe I would ask a little bit of question on elaborating on that. The whole like, oh, they know he's guilty, but it's the severity of it that they can't prove. Is that what lessened it?
So yeah, so it's like this, right?
Uh-huh.
Hold on, let me think about how to.
I love the way you articulate this, by the way. Like this is, I think, very educational. I love it.
So
those technicalities are wild to me. Like there's different types of abuse that you really can't prove, ever.
So I can't really talk about the. So I'm gonna make up a different example to explain what I'm going to explain. I can't use the same case that I'm talking about because if I did explain it further, it would break Twitch TOS because I would have to go into too much detail to explain it. So I'm going to make something up, but just know that this is me trying to relate back to the case that I'm talking about in a less serious way for Twitch's sake. All right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's say that somebody is drunk driving and they kill 4 people because they were drunk driving. All right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the main piece of evidence from this drunk driving is there was a camera on, a street lamp or something, or a ring camera nowadays. Everybody has one. So some kind of camera that caught the footage of the guy hitting all 4 people. Okay?
Dang. Yeah.
Wow.
Let's say that camera footage was the mishandled evidence.
Okay.
So now,
I see where you're going.
Instead of having a case where there was a guy that we have footage of.
This was the
hitting
R.
and
Kelly
killing-
case. I get it.
I knew it. No.
I knew it. No.
And he hit and killed 4 people, and we saw it on the video. We saw that it was his car and it was his license plate. And so, let's say that he would have gotten a 20-year sentence.
Wow. Yeah.
It would be more than that, but let's just for easy numbers, we're going to say 20 years. Now, let's say that camera footage was mishandled, and they had to throw it out. And it doesn't matter how it was mishandled, but they threw it out. Now, the only thing that the prosecution can use is that it was his car, and there's 4 people dead. But he denies that he was the one driving. But the footage that we saw was him driving. But we can't use that evidence, so now the sentence is going to be much less because we don't have that, we can't use that evidence that confirms that he was driving. And so the burden of proof becomes less because that critical piece of evidence was thrown out. So instead of the 20 years, he gets 5.
Jeez.
Does that make sense?
That does to me. I hate that, but yeah, it does.
I've seen that happen.
So we just need Wolverine because he's above the law and he has an adamantium skeleton.
Hopefully that makes sense.
He said the judge sets the
Makes sense.
sentence.
It made a lot of
he's found
sense to
guilty,
me.
he's guilty.
So
What now?
that's
He's
so
reading chat.
what
and it's
Derp
fine.
Daddy-O, yeah.
Mhm.
So what Derp Daddy-O just said, the judge sets the sentence if he's found.
Hmm.
Okay.
We're talking USA, right?
So
Like this isn't a.
What was that?
We're talking USA's rules.
Yes.
I'm assuming everybody understands that. Yeah.
So but okay. So the burden of proof is what determines if somebody is guilty or not. Right? The evidence that we use to measure on that burden of proof does weigh in for the judge to come up with the sentence. Okay.
Mm. It's interesting, all the perspectives and emotions on that topic, you know? It's intense. No, you don't need to apologize, Derp. That's a tough one to
I mean,
talk
Takedown
about.
has a lot of knowledge about the law concerning this kind of stuff, man. It's fascinating to hear him talk.
I digress. Yeah, I digress.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm recording. Yeah, I always appreciate the combo as well. It's good to hear this kind
Alina,
of
I'm
stuff.
in a strong room.
Yep, joining. Dang. If you could create a solution for that type of lack of burden of proof.
No, I'm just kidding.
But like,
I'm kidding.
if you were the judge in the situation,
not.
or maybe you could create the you could create the rule in that type of situation. What would fix it so the perpetrator doesn't have a chance?
Sentencing.
Elaborate on that, just so I'm not like missing anything.
Standardized sentencing. If these aren't real sentences or numbers or anything, I'm just making them up off the top of my head. But let's say that you kill a person one time and you get 10 years. You kill a person a second time, now you get 15. You kill a person a third time, you get 3, right? Or you get 30.
Okay.
That is way less complicated than it would be, because obviously there's different types of how somebody kills somebody, if it's accidental, non-accidental, planned, not planned, things like that. But all that they would have to do is for each one of those specific types of charges, they just have standardized sentencing for like first-time offenders, re-offenders. If it is so you'll see a lot of if you Google, you know, like what the sentence for this misdemeanor is or this felony is, they very much they fluctuate between different states and counties and cities, whether it's a federal case, whether it's a state case, things like that. And so and this is a solution that's never going to happen, obviously, because the government would never be able to get their shit together, and I say that because I work for the government. And so when you have a certain, you know, crime committed, whether, you know, whatever it might be, and if you Google it, you'll see that there is, you know, this fine or this, you know, 6 months in jail or whatever it might be. And there are a lot of fluctuations when it comes to different counties, cities, states, federal versus non-federal. And I think that it all just needs to be standardized. And there is a lot of like, there's a minimum sentence for X amount of years for this crime, but if the judge is, you know, if you piss off the judge and you're, you know, if you cuss out the judge right before right before they sentence you, they may double it just because they want to. And I think that is I think that this is hard to like word because there's a lot more complex like problems to the system than just what I'm about to say. But I think that when judges do sentencing, I think that there is too much power in what they can sentence.
Yeah.
Just because, like, if in the sense that if somebody is found guilty, there should be a minimum sentence that makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah, a minimum. I like how that's worded, right? Like
Right.
all these technicalities shouldn't continue shaving it off until it's negligible.
Well, and what I'm saying is like there needs to be a minimum sentence that makes sense that is applied just blanketly everywhere for each individual like type of crime committed. So,
Yeah, as a bare minimum.
So, and again, this will never happen because there's way too many other complex pieces to this system that determine, you know, how much a fine for a ticket is based on the area, based on, you know, how fast you are going or whatever it might be. If you go to, you know, the richest state in the United States, and if you're speeding 10 miles over the speed limit, that's going to have a different fine than if you're in the poorest state and you're 10 miles over the speed limit.
Right.
Same crime, but completely different price.
Dang.
On the ticket.
That is heavy, though.
Wow.
Like, putting it in such a perspective as this, where it's kind of been, what's the word? Not minimalized, but what's the word?
What Derp Daddio just said.
Yeah.
You're right in the sense that we do have basically like minimum mandatory sentences for specific crimes at a federal level, but states do not care about that and they can do whatever they want.
Yeah.
Jeez, it's like on paper it sounds like that would work that way, but it doesn't actually happen that way.
That is I don't want to get political, but that is a big thing that is happening right now in the United States, that we are trying to take basically the power away from pieces of
the state,
you know, the judicial system, specifically judges, because if the president of the United States says this is a law, this is what you have to do, a judge can decide that they don't want to follow that law or
that's crazy.
You know, that specific ruling. And that is the problem when it comes to a federal mandatory sentence versus a state mandatory sentence. It's in the exact same vein of like federally marijuana is illegal.
Right.
But there are states that have decriminalized it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, even so, in a situation that I am privy to and intimately familiar with, like I just said, there were multiple counts of contempt and perjury, like officially noticed that, you know, I even talked to multiple lawyers about this and I was like, yeah, the judge can decide to do something or not.
What is not true? You just said no, that is not true, Derp Daddio.
Alina, poured on me?
Okay.
We're gonna do the beast nice.
Let's go. This feels very educational. I'm intrigued by this discussion. All right, I'm here.
I hope that he's not referring to the marijuana being federally illegal, because it is still federally illegal.
Federally legal.
I thought it was.
But the states.
It's federally illegal. Yes.
Federally
but it's
illegal, but
illegal,
states
yeah.
can
decriminalize.
No. States can legalize it.
Yes.
Right.
Or just decriminalize it.
Yeah.
Right? Which basically means if you're caught with a certain amount, now you're what's
no, that's
possession's one thing, but selling it's another. And if they feel like there's evidence you're selling it, that's a totally different deal. If you can get me, that'd be great, Alina.
I will try.
So what Derp Daddio just said, judges have to follow the law. That is the point that I'm trying to make. They don't.
They are supposed to, on paper, follow the law, but
They are supposed to follow the guidelines of whatever the law is that they are following. And while they do in the sense that, like, if somebody murders somebody, they have to charge them, you know, with that murder crime if
Nothing hit me
everything
there.
makes sense. But the problem is that they have too much power in the sense of what they choose for the sentencing and what they are, like, what they ask of, whether they have to, like, go through, you know, a battery intervention, you know, course, you know, substance use program, whatever it might be. The judge makes the judge handles, or the judge chooses to, you know, attach whatever it is that they want to attach to that.
Yep.
oh, more enemies.
Jewel Guardian.
Yeah, that's from me.
Oh.
That's kind of
They
cool.
weren't very threatening.
Not at all.
Alright, I don't want to do that one because that one's annoying. I still think it's the most annoying fight in the game, and they haven't addressed that one at all. Despite literally every single person that I know that plays this game in any serious capacity despising him.
What fight?
The Beast in Ice is just a dumb, broken fight.
Yeah.
And it just doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's do Lord Zier.
All right, let's go. We just teleport right to him.
Trying to remember where he is.
Ancient seat, kind of southeast of Kyovashad. I'm porting to it.
Southeast. There it is. And there's a bounty on him too.
This is wonderful. For lesser crimes, so jaywalking or something stupid, judge is having a bad day and sentences you to a year in jail. You can appeal that and you will win, even though technically there may not be a maximum sentence. Does that mean appeals in those cases are easily accessible and done, or are they prolonged over several periods of years, and then people are like...
It can take months. It can take months.
That's what I've thought. I'm like, even if you try to, like, go for justice when you feel like you've been done over wrong, like, at least in, like, elementary school cases with teachers or students, it's like I've heard about people just getting exhausted with the system taking too long for them to want to appeal something. And I'm like, I'm guessing with crimes, like, that's probably exacerbated.
I'm so squishy.
You are really squishy, and this is T3. I don't get this one. There goes me. Is mandatory min-max. A judge doesn't get to outside that. It's the law. Revive me when you can.
Gosh. Those blood pools too. Yeah, I gotta figure out something for survival here.
Yeah.
Resistances are maxed. It's just armor. This a little lower.
My armor is maxed. My resistances are almost capped. 63%. They're kind of close.
Alright, let's try him again. We'll get him. I just need to make sure I don't get one tap by him right off the bat.
Yeah.
There we go. There's big damage there.
That was all you.
There
we
we
go.
go.
Welcome back, Roscoe.
I just have to stay away from his butt.
Ooh, I got 2 GA gear.
Who?
Yen's Blessing, Isadora's. Rest of it, I don't really care for. You wanna do it again?
I think that the
Yeah.
big point that I'm trying to make is that I have a very large problem with minimum and mandatory sentences, and there just needs to be standardized sentencing. If you get charged and convicted of first-degree murder, it doesn't matter who the judge is, it doesn't matter in what circumstance or how it happened. If you are charged and convicted with a specific crime, you should get sentenced for a specific fine, time in prison, jail, whatever it might be, and it needs to be standard. I think that minimum and mandatory sentencing has too much variety, and it gives judges too much flexibility in sentencing.
Yeah.
I agree.
Agreed, yeah.
I think that's the larger point that I'm trying to get across.
Yeah.
Because then we wouldn't be having the conversation of should someone being found guilty of something of, like if somebody does something, we wouldn't have the argument of, oh, should it be 3 years or 20 years?
Yeah.
If it was just 10 years for everybody all the time, no matter the circumstance, if
Right.
they are
Murder's
convicted
murder.
with that crime,
Yeah.
then that's what I think it needs to be standardized for.
It would shorten caseloads.
So when it comes to murder, though, unfortunately, like there are cases where it's like, okay, so is it murder? And it has been technically murder. Like I actually have a personal friend who was.
Well, that's why there's different degrees of murder.
Sure. And he was in a drug situation. I didn't consider what he did murder. Maybe, his dad was shot in front of him. The guy fled from him and he chased him to his house and killed him. And he's got life in prison.
Oof.
And I'm like, wow, if someone killed one of my family members, I can't say that I wouldn't do the same thing. If they killed me right in front of me, I would probably chase them and do the same. And I think there are a huge
young adult.
Yeah, he was not. He was 18. He was 18 when that happened, I believe, or early 20s. So he was an adult. And it's still, to me, right? Like, he got the full extent. He got full-blown life. And I don't think that was fair.
Wait, run that by me again? I
So
feel like
the
I
dude.
blacked out for a second.
Okay, so apparently a drug deal was going on. I believe that it was drug-related. And nothing, from what I understand, it wasn't shady, but the person just wanted their drugs and didn't want to pay money, so shot his dad dead right in front of him, shot him in the head, killed him.
Wow.
And my friend, being unarmed at the time, but knowing there was a firearm in the vehicle, I believe, the guy fled, got in his car, sped off, followed him to his house, and shot him dead. So everything points to premeditation, technically, here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this wasn't a reactive, or defensive situation anymore. It was I'm intentionally, he could have left. I could have been safe, but I followed him and killed him, right? And this was. Go ahead.
In that regard, it would be murder because you are taking law into your own hands.
It's true, but
and so even though if he didn't care, if he wanted his revenge, whatever it might be, that's one thing, but it doesn't necessarily make it right. And so while
I agree.
I definitely would, in that guy's situation, like I can see where his mind is coming from in the sense that he wanted to basically take revenge for watching his dad just killed, and I'm sure that he was in an emotional state and everything was counting against him mentally, but that doesn't excuse the fact that he did take law into his own hand, and he didn't have to do that. If he if he followed the car, if he knew where the person lived, where he went, that would have been an easy, well, not easy, but it would have been acceptable to call, law enforcement, something like that, explain what happened, and he would have been down the, the pipeline of, being arrested. The shot the dad.
Yeah.
Would have went through the system, and that's why the system exists. So then people don't take, laws and crimes into their own hands. And
but I mean, me not being legal, right? Like I can understand that you've seen it over and over again, things like this. But me not being a legal person and knowing a lot of people would do the same thing, right? Like there aren't a lot of men who could watch their father get murdered
and not want to,
and and knowing that guy's probably also going to do it again, given the nature and circumstances of what that guy does. And it was gang related. And that was mentioned in his court thing. I researched him a little bit. He said he was going to kill someone else too. So it wasn't just like I was, right? Like he said that. So it's just, I think they should have, I don't know. It felt like one of those things where it's yes and yes to murder, and that but is a mystery number to me. Like it's a but. To me, there's a but. I understand to someone who's been through all the legal stuff and seen this stuff, it's not. It's just, it's black and white to some, but that's a gray area for me personally.
So it's hard because it would be different. Let's say that, the same situation that you just described, let's say that kind of similarly just happened, right?
Sure.
But instead of the guy getting in his car and fleeing, right? Instead, let's say that the guy started to target your friend made it back to his car and then killed him in self-defense, right?
Yeah.
Now suddenly the law isn't in his, he didn't take the law into his own hands. He did it because he was defending his life. Right? And then it would have been an entire different situation.
Instead of like revenge based, it was more defense based.
It's because that is a situation where the person, even if it wasn't, necessarily rational thought in the moment because he was emotional and everything had just happened, he still had the chance to do other things, and it wasn't self-defense. It was what would be considered premeditated because he had the intention of doing it.
Yeah.
Jeez. I mean, I can't say that I wouldn't do worse if someone came into my house and hurt a family member, right? I can't say that I wouldn't.
That's hard.
Because it's how could you live with yourself? Like that's my question is like, if someone broke into my house and did that, I don't know if I would want to keep on going normally without doing anything I could to find that person and put an end to them.
Wow.
But in their circumstance, they're dealing with drugs, so that's a whole different scenario. They're making deals with drugs. Maybe that factored in somehow. But if someone broke into my house, and I was unarmed and they fled, man, I'm following them. I'm not gonna lie, like I'm following them. I wouldn't be able to help it. I would not be of my senses, and I would probably never come back to my senses ever again. If someone broke into my house with violent intent and took action. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever feel safe again. And I don't think I would ever be able to live a quality life if that happened. But that's me.
Yeah, I mean, I think that in that situation, I absolutely can see where you're coming from, and I mean, I can see the gray area as to where your mind's seeing the gray area, but I think that
legally it's not though, and I get it. I understand. I'm fully aware of it.
Yeah, I mean, as long as both of us are recognizing, each kind of side of the same coin in that situation, and so that's just kind of one of those. I mean, it sucks that it happened, but he made the choices
Right.
that he made. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
It breaks my heart, though. Like, it really does. Because I knew him for years. You know, he was a passionate person.
I mean, I think that's kind of like one of the biggest I mean, that's essentially kind of what you just outlined is the whole premise of the show Dexter, right? Like Dexter is I mean, taking away the whole like he's a psychopath thing because that's obviously part of it. But
Right.
like he is taking the law into his own hands.
Yeah.
And in, you know, the spoilers if you haven't seen it, if you throughout the show, like it's not it starts out as he's just going after the ones that slip through the cracks and get away.
Mm-hmm.
But it gets to a point that he's no longer just doing that.
Uh-huh.
He's,
Yeah.
you know, messing with evidence, making sure people get off so then he can take care of it, right?
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
And so
it gets worse, yeah.
he is taking and so that's why and do not get me wrong, I love the show Dexter.
It's pretty awesome.
But make
I need
no
to finish
mistake,
it.
Dexter is a bad dude. He is a bad guy.
Yeah.
He is.
I'll be the judge of that. No.
Wow.
He's quite literally. I mean, like if you looked up, you know, the definition of anti-hero, I don't know it off the top of my head, but I'm sure that like Dexter would probably come close to it.
Sure.
Because he believes that he's doing it for a good, again, taking away the whole psychopath part. But he believes that he's doing it to, you know, save people, protect people from, you know, more murders. But the argument is that if, let's say that in Dexter's world, if somebody, I don't know, accidentally kills somebody, right? And then he is found guilty of the crime, and then he gets out of the crime, or you know, whatever, then Dexter kills him, right?
Okay.
But there's no evidence that that person would have done it again because it was an accident, right? But Dexter
fair.
still killed him.
Yeah.
Because Dexter's not a good guy.
He's looking for an excuse.
Yeah, he's insanely entertaining, and I love
dark.
the show.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I got the feeling too. Like he's a killer that just needs a reason. That's all. He just needs a reason. He's not much different than what he's hunting, but he's just looking for a reason to justify it.
Well, and one of the, you know, the best things about the show is that it likes to, in different seasons, remind you that, like, while Dexter does have his code and he does try to adhere by it, he doesn't always follow it. And there are moments where he just kills to kill. I know.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
I've not seen much of
now
it.
I have to watch it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Or finish
spoilers.
it.
They're like, this is a very minor spoiler that is basically nothing. There's an episode that he decides to kill somebody that is not a murderer at all, but is a pedophile.
Uh-oh.
But technically, that person does not meet Dexter's code. Doesn't mean that guy's not a bad guy, because he was, definitely. But he still took law into his own hands to kill the guy.
Oof.
Yeah. It's a fascinating show. I really need to. You've inspired me to look into it because the psychology behind it is what was so fascinating to me.
There's a new one coming out.
Also, the case I mentioned about the kid killing the guy. Like, if you want, I may like forward you the case because it's public, obviously.
Yeah, go for it.
Might be interesting. I'm going into this dungeon, Alina.
All right. I'm doing my fashion.
We need strong rooms.
I'm gonna mute for just a little bit. I gotta do some paperwork stuff.
Right?
Actually, I'll just hang up. I'll get out of the call. I'll get back in a little while.
Get out of
Dang, we
here.
scared her away.
I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta go do some
How dare
paperwork.
you?
How
Mom
dare
loves
you.
Dexter, man.
Oh, I
Ooh.
do.
She also
I
loves
can't wait
leaving
for the
people
new
at the
one.
train station and killing merchants.
Yeah, she's pretty
Yes.
violent. Just saying.
Yep, that's me.
Oh, cool,
Yeah, no,
Stanley.
I'm very much looking forward to the limited series that's coming out.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
is it the 11th?
Yeah, it's sometime this month. I don't.
We should,
I
like-
guess, yeah, that sounds right. The 11th.
Yep, I'm excited.
Yeah, we should like
Alright,
watch it
bye,
and
y'all.
coordinate with you. Oh my gosh, that'd be cool.
Yes, you gotta catch up though.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys.
start from
I'm
season
caught
episode
up. So.
1.
I'm completely caught up. Did you watch the one about his childhood? How he became Dexter?
For Sin?
Yes.
No, that's the one that I chose not to.
It's good.
I just chose not to because I can't see Dexter as anyone other than Michael C. Hall.
Well, I get that.
But I
No,
have heard
but
good
this-
things, so I think I'll probably watch it eventually.
It was good. I liked it. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Bye.
Takedown, I get like that in voiceovers with anime. I get traumatized if like 3
Same.
seasons down the road there's a new voice actor. Like, it makes me feel like I'm genuinely like deeply more autistic than I'd like to believe I am.
Well, I feel betrayed.
Because I'll feel disgusted. Like actually like, no.
Like, ew, they're
Stop
fake.
talking. Get out.
They're
Get out of his
fake.
body, demon.
We were watching Dr. Stone, and randomly for 10 minutes of one episode, they swap voice actors. We don't know why.
10 minutes
And-
of one you would think it'd be the whole episode at least.
No,
but it
it's
was
like-
just one episode.
10 minutes. I was so mad. I was like, I
10
can't
minutes,
unhear it.
sorry.
I can't unhear it. This is not him. I'm not going to watch the
Uh-uh.
show if this continues. And they changed it back before it ended. And I was like, what the? It stressed me
Right.
out really bad.
Very, very stressful.
Uncle Eero's voice actor changed, but like an avatar.
That's Iroh.
Iroh. I don't know if I remember that. I watched that when I was younger.
Yeah, I was gonna say honestly, I was too young, so I probably wouldn't even have noticed.
If I watched it now, it'd probably stress me out because he was so prominent. Yeah, I really want to watch Dexter, but it sounds so dark. I don't know. But also
I think that if
thought-provoking.
you watch Dexter, I think that you will. I've had people watch Dexter and then suddenly tell me that like, wow, you kind of remind me of Dexter. I'm just like, great.
Oh no!
No! Is there something you're trying to warn us?
I think Dexter is meant to be a reflection of the viewers that like that kind of show usually, right? Like there's a little monster inside of all of us that, and I think it's partially a good type of monster, the monster that wants justice, the unrequited justice, the ones that slip between the cracks, like the guy that got off on 5 years. It's like deep down there's a monster that just wants to make sure the justice happens, you know, and I think we'd like to think that's what Dexter is, but in reality, like, I think the message of Dexter is like, don't be that guy. Like, you want to, but you really don't want
Here's
to.
what
you know?
happens if you take this into your own hands.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's at least how I perceived like the first 3 episodes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, this bulwark is helping my health a lot.
Yeah.
Periodic shield boost is nice.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I'm Paragon level 99. Check it out. Diablo is in the chat? Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Yo. When you're gonna be in Diablo 4? Are you
Daddy?
coming in the next expansion? Do we have the 2-minute delay again? No, we don't. It's beautiful. Stream is back to normal. And Queso Dip dropped a follow. Welcome. I already
In
love
Queso
you.
Dip, I love that. Right?
Diablo and Queso Dip. Are we at Taco Bell?
We can only
That's
hope.
fun.
Well, I was loving Taco Bell, and then they started like putting bad ingredients in their food again, and it made me feel like crap.
They've gone back and
So
forth between
sad.
cleaning it up and then making it less clean again. I
least in our
heard Del
area.
Taco was a little better.
That's crazy. I want to go to Del Taco.
I think I had it once on vacation and it was not too bad.
I'm just tired of food problems. Just clean it up.
Alright, well, I need to go make some dinner, so I'm gonna hop out of here.
Love you,
nice,
sweetie.
Take care.
Nice podcasting with you.
Yes,
Yeah, man.
we're gonna download the VOD and we're gonna upload it as a YouTube series, part
That was
1.
actually dope.
Tomorrow is part 2 takedown, so be there at 3 p.m. No.
I'll be in Washington, so.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah,
Dang.
I won't be, I will not be on Twitch, PC, any games, nothing until
Whoa.
Sunday.
Work related?
Nope, just beach cabin.
Okay, okay.
Oh, that, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sounds like fun.
Jealous.
Take a vlog tour, so I can like be there.
We're not going to be able to vacay this year. Like, the move and everything, life has been too expensive.
Yeah.
Moving will be
Yeah,
the
no,
vacation.
I mean, my beach cabin only costs me the gas there and back, so.
That's amazing.
Jealous.
That's awesome.
Yeah, well, come over.
Yeah.
That's a plane ticket.
I can show you the world. All right.
One day.
Buy me a plane ticket.
I'll think about it.
Take Branch
Just
and
you.
go on a date. Oh,
Just
he's
me?
taking him on a date.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'll think about it.
Take him out.
All right.
Yeah.
See ya.
Toodaloo. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Peace.
Endo's got a date.
I love that man.
I know, he's precious.
What he does is amazing too. Like that is something everyone in chat should respect when he comes in and talks about it. Like,
Absolutely.
huge respect for what he does. He is the guy that gets bad guys off the streets, especially predators, which you can assume what I mean by that.
Yeah, he's amazing. How far are you moving? We're moving like in the same city still, in the same area. It's very nice. So going back and forth a billion times won't be too stressful, but we're excited. Yeah. We're going to be moving in August. I'll actually be vlogging the house, what it looks like before, what it looks like after. We're actually moving in with Viola. Super duper 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 exciting. And we will be documenting the progress. We're going to be getting it's like a 3-level home. We're going to be getting the downstairs painted and redone and get it all prepped for stream. Endo's going to have his cool own area with next to a kitchen. He's going to have like cooking streams with Viola, like actually.
Yes, I am.
Like, cause our current house is not stream set up. Like I have the den area and it's so cramped
It is the struggle bus
awful
of doom.
And the internet's bad. There's so many problems and it's like I can't really do anything around the house. I can't go to the bedroom and stream. I can't stream in the living room. I can't go to the kitchen. I'm just stuck right here. And it's like this house, we're gonna have a lot more flexibility in space and lighting and all sorts of crazy things. We're really excited. And we have a cat room there where we can put the cats, so we can get the cats more on YouTube as well. Like their current room, they've got a room, but it's not entirely ideal. So we're working on it. But this move is gonna help a lot. So, over the end of July, mid to end July, like we have an official move-in date. So stream may be more sporadic. I may have some days that I take off. I will be keeping you guys updated on Twitch and Discord. You may see some vlogs though, stuff that I get to do, and it's gonna be pretty exciting. I'm just nervous about the day we move. Like it's gonna be a lot to do. It'll be fun.
Hey, let's do a horde.
Okay.
Yeah. I need that actually because we need resets for our tempering. Because I borked something that I want to fix. You want to do a 10 cap or an 8 cap?
Do an 8.
Do an 8? That's what I thought.
Yeah. Also, those who do not know, we have a spin the wheel challenge. There's a give 2 subs to spin the wheel and give 5 subs to spin a more extreme, goofy version of the wheel. If you guys are at all interested, do it. Watch what happens. Some of the things involve picking a word that I have to get banned from, cursing Endo with something on the wheel.
Come on, Alina.
Oh, sorry. Uh-oh, Weather gifting 5 subs. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Time to screw Endo over. Let's pour it into the Helltide.
Uh-oh.
Or the Infernal
Wait,
Horn.
what? What'd you do to me?
We're spinning the wheel. Here we go.
Wait, screw me over. No, we're screwing you over.
No, it's you. You ready? Spinning the wheel.
That's definitely gonna be you.
Here we go.
Unless you changed. Did she change the wheel today to just be me?
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
I will
All
mess
right.
you up.
What the? Cloth of binding. Wrap yourself in a blanket like a burrito for 5 minutes.
Yes. After this wave, we got you.
Ah, it's gonna be so hot in here. So you're gonna show chat how you wrap me up in a burrito?
Uh-huh.
Oh jeez, this is freaking weird.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait. Can I still
It's gonna
use
be
my
great.
controller? Can I play?
Oh yeah, you just have to have the controller in the burrito.
Okay. Weather said, what are you gonna do to the people you currently have locked in the basement? Only asking since I was locked down there. Well, Weather, that's where you get promoted, and you are now in charge of making sure those people don't ever escape from the basement. Oops, did I say that out loud? All right, pause. Get the blanket.
Yep.
This is gonna be weird. He's gonna, like, cocoon me in this burrito blanket. It's gonna be hot. I'm already burning up. Thanks, Weather. Oh, boy. Be right back. I'm gonna put this up. I'm gonna be in a cocoon! Let me put on my AirPods. I feel like this is gonna... Oh, that's the heavy, thick blanket! Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Let me go full screen. He's gonna do it. Oh, boy!
Yeah, scoot the chair out.
Scoot the chair out. Like, get out of it.
Yeah.
I'm prepared.
Alright. So... hold
Okay,
right here,
I'm gonna
and then
hold.
start turning.
What the?
towards me. Yep.
I feel very condensed and compressed.
Yep.
What about my head?
And now sit.
I need my controller.
Yep.
Sorry, it's a little messy.
What have you done?
I'm kicking my feet if you can't tell.
You gotta scoot up.
I'll let you do it.
Oh my god.
I don't need that.
There you go.
Okay, can you
You don't need the
cocoon
headset?
my head? I can't hear you. I have AirPods on. I don't need this. Are we doing the rest of the dungeon in this?
Yes.
I can't hear anything. Hey! I need you to change my source.
You don't get to change anything.
Click on the computer.
Oh my god, what
Come
are
here.
you doing? What are you doing?
I can't hear you at all, but come here. Click on the computer on the right monitor. Look at where it says all the way on the left under scenes, bottom left corner. Bottom. Bottom left. Scenes. See where it says Elgato? Click that. Weather's clipping it! No!
Right here?
Yeah, click that. That's all. And now click Chrome in the second list to the right of Elgato.
Right here?
Bottom, left, right,
There?
right one time, right there. Click the eyeball on that Chrome. Yay! Thank you.
Okay.
He's a streamer. Okay, I have my controller. Another spin? Endo, we have another spin back to back.
Yep.
Roscoe,
Once this one's over, you can do it.
I'll let you go.
You let me go. Oh, your jewel guardians are here.
Kill them!
Alright, let's
Evil
go.
grin. I'm burning up. Whew.
Too bad.
I know. My controller's in my hand and my hand's sweaty.
You've surrendered your human rights.
I feel like a burrito. Do I
You're
have
a
any
streamer.
burrito rights?
You have no rights.
Okay.
Okay, hordes feel good.
They do. So, Weather, how do you feel? How you doing? I never thought I'd be talking to you cocooned in a blanket, but here we are. I hope it was worth it. So instead of 5 minutes, we'll just do it for the rest of the Infernal Horde, which I guess will be about 8 minutes total. It's quite nice out, so I am doing good. That's good. Whew.
That was a good wave.
Yeah!
Neutral monsters spawn more. You want that?
Do it! I wish you could pour a bucket of ice on me to cool me off.
Be careful with your words.
We don't have ice, it's okay.
Oh, that's why you said it, because you know me. Okay.
Yeah!
I see.
Weather said, I'm doing great because I get to see one of the most amazing and most beautiful streamers on Twitch. And Takedown said, I'm not streaming. What do you mean? Ooh, it's getting nice and toasty in here. Of course, Takedown shows up at that comment. Of course he does.
Right?
Typical. And he's probably like flipping
I love
his hair
how
around.
he randomly shows up at perfect times.
Yeah, like it's super duper serious discussion. Takedown professional mode. Then I'm a beautiful streamer. What do you mean? What? I'm not streaming.
Yes.
Typical Takedown. Ooh, I need a fan in here. I work with what? with y'all give me. I work with y'all give me. Yeah, me too. I don't have to. Ew, there's a mosquito in here!
Lima, are you okay?
No! Freaking go away. Okay, he's leaving. Why do you think I get bug bites when I barely even go outside? It's the mosquitoes. We're all so lucky to know Takedown. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing I don't stream very often and Takedown isn't one of my mods. Oh, he's been trying to get banned from here, Weather. We can't let him get banned.
I blame you and Ellie for mosquitoes being inside the house. I've watched Ellie stand with the door open, waiting on the dogs to come inside for 10 minutes before.
And why am I getting blamed?
Seen you do it too.
Like once. And then you told me skeeters
Well,
were getting in the house.
maybe I've seen you do it more than once, but
like
if I've seen you do something once, I assume you've done it 1,000 times. Just like if you see a baby cockroach, there's definitely 10,000. So I think the same logic applies to everything you do.
Incorrect. Sorry. I hate to burst your bubble. I'm just so pro.
I don't believe you.
Yeah. That's okay.
Nope.
Blaming Ellie is so much more fun. Weather says, at least for me.
Indeed, indeed. He understands.
Eowelina,
He's a man of fine taste.
Ah, yes. Hashtag blame Ellie. Blame Ellie.
Blame Ellie.
How are you liking Hydra? It is fun. This is Makuna's direct damage build. using these uniques. You know, we've got Hail of Verglas. We have Tybalt's Will, which is going to be changed to the Axiom one.
I got a GA Tybalt's with a perfect aspect, but I'm not giving it to you because you're gonna change it.
Oh, that's fair.
I'll wait and see who needs it the most, or maybe I'll sell it.
Yeah, and give me the gold since I gave you like 100 billion gold last season. Like, actually, you were rich.
You got some of that gold from selling my crap, mind you.
The big one was mine. The big one was my perfect rogue item. This time.
One of my items was 70 billion or 30 billion. Yours was 70 billion.
Mine
wasn't
was
it?
like 70
Yeah.
and then a 30 and then a 40. Like, I got my message history. It just kept going.
Are you done?
No.
I didn't think
I'll
so.
do it again.
I'll do it again.
When in doubt, blame the streamer. No, we gotta blame Ellie. Because she's off
Blame
stream.
Ellie. Now we want to blame you. I don't know.
I'm already used to that. That gets old. Blame Lehman.
Uh-huh.
I feel like the mosquitoes on my face.
Dude, now I do. I feel like I'm itching.
Blame Endo. I saw you
Fair.
leave that door open like 4 days ago for like a literal 2 minutes.
Me? No, I didn't.
Yeah,
That's
you
a
did.
lie. No.
I saw it. I seen it.
No.
I seen it.
No. No. No one believes you.
Seen it.
I don't do crap like that.
I seen it. I feel like I have itchy, like, mosquitoes around me. I'm paranoid now. 2 more waves. Let's finish this wave. Woo!
It'd be funny if it like landed on your face
I'm pretty sure it did.
and bit your nose and you couldn't get it.
That's not funny.
You had to let it suck you dry.
Have you ever splattered a mosquito and they had blood on them? And it was disgusting because
All
you're like,
over, dude. Like,
whose
and
blood is
it
that?
even went on the wall, right? Like, and it didn't bite me, so it was like someone near me that it was
someone
their
else's
blood.
Ew.
It was at a soccer game too. It was awful.
That's disgusting.
I was like, AIDS, no! Literally what goes through everyone's head with crap like that. No joke.
It is. Well, I splattered a mosquito like last week in the car, and it bled. It didn't get me, so I know it wasn't my blood, and I was like,
Ooh.
But it wasn't
Probably
like all
mine.
over the place. Ooh. Brother, ooh. 1 more level! It's hot in here.
It's getting hot. I'm done. I'm
Please
gonna
don't sing
uninstall
that.
life now.
You need
You-
Jesus.
It's your fault.
Flamendo.
Lamendo.
Flamendo. That sounds like a fruit.
It does. I like it.
Flamendo. Do
It
you
does.
grow flamendos? I certainly do.
Okay, how many do we get
I don't know.
so far? It's
Oh,
not
wait.
showing our amount
They
again.
didn't fix that? Come on.
Oh, that's pathetic. Are you guys serious? You didn't
I'm not
fix
gonna
it
be
this
critical.
season?
I'm not gonna be critical. I don't know how
Are
hard
you
it is to fix
serious, dudes?
that.
That's
silly.
awful, dude. No way, man.
They probably have a list of priorities, so that's a minimal one because it doesn't affect anything other than your knowledge.
Mmm.
If they're like, oh, it's taken us 4 weeks to do this and we have 8 other things to fix, this may be on the back. I don't know. I could be talking out my butt. Ugh. I'm so sweaty. This is crazy. Can I delete this one from the wheel?
After you've done it, yeah. I mean,
Forever?
I say you can swap. No.
I thought
No,
I could.
we're gonna keep inventory of everything we've done, and some will return.
Oh, okay.
If the viewers like it, hey, do you guys like this? Is this funny? I think it's funny. She's suffering.
Roscoe said after my spin, you can delete it. I'm scared that Roscoe's spin is going to be the worst one. Whatever the heck it is. Like, he's feeling
Oh,
that it's going to be bad.
he's manipulating the outcomes. I can feel it. He's got an
knows.
odds machine.
Endo, go tickle her. Don't you dare! I will bite. I will kick you with my burrito leg. Okay, he's not getting up. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Stop. Okay. I can't fight now. That was really stressful.
Worth
Hurry
it.
up.
You're just gonna beat me later, though.
You jabbed my rib. Oh.
I took a rib with me. Hope you don't need that one.
Weather's clipping it. Of course he is. Get this over with so I can unburrito.
Dang, good damage.
Thanks, it's all yours.
No, you do good damage. Where's our ether? We can't even tell. I hate that.
I got a triple GA. Do it. It's worth it. All right. A triple GA focus. Int max life and damage.
Oh, you don't need that. I do.
Huh?
Yeah, save that one. Don't change. Don't use it. You're supposed to use two-handers with your build.
No, I'm not.
Aren't you?
No.
Oh, I thought you were.
It's a wand and a focus.
I thought staff was the best for your build.
I gotta unburrito myself.
Make sure before you use it.
Okay.
And make sure it's the stats you need, because those are the exact stats I need, dude.
You need damage? Oh.
Well, not damage necessarily. No one really wants that, but still very good for me.
I'm free!
Huh?
I'm free.
You're free.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Take this hot blanket.
She hit me with it.
I wadded it up and I chucked it at him.
Mm-hmm.
Spin the wheel. It's time to spin. Whew, I need to cool off. That was
Yes,
hot.
yes.
Whew.
It was so hot. Oh my god.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Roscoe, spin the wheel. Another burrito. It better not be another burrito. I'm scared. I'm so freaking scared. Aeolina gives Endo goth eye makeup and then he goes on stream for 15 minutes. Woo! Get in here.
Again? I thought you removed that.
No, shall I re-roll? Viewer's choice. Roscoe, would you like
I
this
did
or shall
ask
we
you
re-roll?
to be fair.
To remove it.
Yeah, so we
Re-roll?
don't
Dang
like
it.
get the same things back to back. Yeah, if you want to,
I'm re-rolling it.
We'll put that one back in rotation again at some point, but we need to make sure we don't get too many repeats.
Yeah.
So, because we have a huge list of stuff that we need to be rotating in as we use them.
Interview your summon Hydra like it's a guest on your stream. Endo, you're the Hydra.
Okay, yes.
Okay, give me a second. Let me get my questions.
Mm.
Are you choking on fire?
Of course not. How dare you ask me such a question?
How many heads do you have, Hydra?
How many what?
Heads do you have?
397, including you.
Including me, are you saying I'm one of your minions?
Yes.
Where do you come from, Hydra?
Your mother.
Whoa, is that how the demons talk? You're not a demon, you're my summon.
Is that what they told you in sorcerer's school?
Well, welcome to Hell's Hot Ones. I'm here today with one of Sanctuary's spiciest icons, straight from the Sorcerer's skill tree. Give it up for the Fire Hydra. He's burning with excitement. So what's it like being summoned? Do you get tired?
Of course not. We Hydras have endless stamina.
Do you like to roast skeletons? What is your favorite thing to cook in the world of Diablo?
Skeletons? Did you say skeletons? Those rapscallions offend me. Look at them going around with no skin.
Why does Hydra sound like a stuck-up rich British guy? Right? Well, we don't want to disrespect our guest. Okay. Okay. Have you had any days off work since Lilith has showed up?
Well, of course not. With beings such as yourself summoning me every day, every hour.
You've got 3 heads. Do you all agree on everything?
We are, as some say, a hive mind.
Is that true? That breaks the legend. Okay. So, what's this talk we hear about one of those heads wanting to start a food truck, one of them wants to burn demons, and one of them just screams? Which one are we speaking to?
You know, having an argument with yourself. Is there some days you would like to have potato chips, but you also would like hot wings? So, just cover your hot wings with potato chips.
Okay, people say you're overpowered in Season 9. What are your thoughts, Hydra?
But of course we are. We always have been. We've just been waiting to shine.
So you're a bit explosive with excitement and enthusiasm right now, huh?
Enough no more questions.
Have you ever felt jealous of Blizzard's cold Hydra? Theorized cold Hydra.
I'd rather not say.
What's your skincare routine? You're like fire.
We don't need a skincare routine, you stupid mortal.
So you stay glowing 24/7 without an ounce of prep?
What?
Do Sorcs ever say thank you? Be honest.
Never in all my years.
You deserve a raise and a biscuit, wouldn't you agree?
We don't eat biscuits. We eat fire and magma and earth and minerals.
Now, what's your dream vacation spot, dear Hydra?
Vacation? Oh. Anywhere would do, just a minute away from you.
Oh, whoa, okay. If you were a summon, what would you be? It sounds like you're pretty unhappy with this Hydra summoning life.
What? I am a summon. I only want to be...
Final question. Pineapple on pizza?
Of course.
Shall it be charred beyond recognition?
What?
Okay, he's not a monster. He's an elemental. All right. Well, there you have it, folks. That's Fire Hydra. Flaming hot, slightly unhinged, and absolutely correct in Season 9. Any last words?
Keep using me to burn things.
Oh, Roscoe said, Fire Hydra, you're so hot.
But of course.
Oh, that was glorious. There we go. That was gold. I wish this was a YouTube video. Good job. Fire Hydra, you're free to go. You're on.
Hey,
break
clip
now.
it, man. Clip it.
I
Clip
got
it.
2
Put it on
clips,
YouTube.
Yeah.
Good.
Should tell him I got the rest of stream right. Like, dang.
Oh, God.
He'd be retaining some viewers. Shoot. Like a sassy Astarion from Baldur's Gate 3 mixed with Stewie from Family Guy.
Oh gosh.
It's like a good blend of the two. On another subject, I just did a nightmare dungeon to retrieve a blood relic, but the strong room never showed up. Did you ever have that happen? Did we, Endo?
I don't think so. But I've done countless strong rooms and I've only gotten like 5 Arcana.
That
Still.
is...
So yeah, that's definitely broken.
Mm-hmm.
Not a doubt.
We need to turn this into a YouTube video. I wish I could just download this whole little thing and be like, what it's like being a Hydra in Diablo 4. The room never appeared. That's so weird.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do another.
All right. Well, there you have it.
We need
folks.
to go to the Oblivion stronghold. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. Which one is it? Temple of Oblivion. Let's see.
And if any more of you guys would like to
Hawazar.
spin the wheel, yeah, drop 2 subs for the smaller wheel and 5 subs for the larger wheel. Another spin. Let's do it. Let's do it. You guys tell me. I've been wanting to get back into Diablo 4. It just never works out. I did just buy Ori and the Blind Forest for Switch 2 because it's on sale and I'm excited to play that. Whether that was one of my favorite short games ever, it made me tear up and cry. Like, it was so good. And those are the guys who made No Rest for the Wicked. It is quality like that. It has a lot of message on adoption without spoilers and taking care of loved ones. And I mean, that's kind of the premise. It's obvious. But as somebody who is adopted and who's been around adoption and all of that, like, it's so beautiful. Like, that game made me tear up. Uh-oh! Roscoe's gifting 5 more subs. All right, I'm trying to get Toaster in here, but there's a problem sending the invite. Do we need to log out and back in? I guess he has gear for one of us.
Who?
Toaster's wanting to drop some more gear off, I think.
We can log out and back in, I guess.
Let's try that. All right, spinning the wheel again. Oh gosh, there's something on there that's really scary. I really hope we don't reach it. Here we go. Part 3, spin the wheel. Leave game. That's the burrito one. I don't want the burrito one. We just did the burrito one. Give me another one. I want to like take them out, but I don't want them to delete it. Like, I want it to be like permanently in the record. It's doing the same too. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. There. I guess you have to shuffle it when you do it. Oh no! Moo Moo Madness. Sing a song in cow language for 1 minute. Cow level tribute. All right. Yes. Roscoe, you get to pick the song. If you need help from chat, feel free to reach out and ask for help. I'm going to attempt it. I'm so sorry in advance. I'm really sorry. Blue by Effiel 65. Oh, jeez. Hold up. Are we gonna... Can I play the music in the background? Eiffel 65. Oh, jeez. Am I gonna regret this? I think I'm gonna regret this. I misspelled that so bad. 1 minute, the song's 3.5 minutes long! Moo, 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 moo. There we go. Okay, gotta get the groove on. Now we gotta turn it up. We gotta make it really loud. You ready?
Oh no.
Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Run.
I can't! Is that a minute? No! Okay.
This is the most foolish you have ever looked on stream by far, and that is no simple task.
Moo, 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 moo. I can't! Okay, I'm done being special. Special. Okay. Alright, Toaster just dropped some crazy things. Axial conduit. Double greater aff. Oh, thank you. Okay. A Talrasha's 25% roll. Holy crap. Okay, okay, thank you. Wow. And a really cool ring with a GA to max life. Hey, let's go! Thank you! You clipped it? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You clipped it?
Good. That's going on YouTube.
I wish I had a cow mask for that one.
This is why we need an editor with just like full reign over our YouTube so they can just upload this stuff immediately.
Yeah.
One day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Toaster, I know. Do you have any irises spares that you could give away? I might. Let me check. I hope chat can forgive me for this,
Everything.
I'm really sorry. And I'm...
Why do you sound so much like Tiny Tina when you talk half the time? I just want you to know
What?
that. You do.
I don't
Like
know.
just now when you were saying I'm sorry, you sounded exactly like Tiny Tina.
I don't know. Okay, Toaster's got a bunch. All right. Dang Vu, we have some that we can give away. Shout out to Toaster. Heck yeah. Lock in offer.
Nice.
Skeeto. Get. Woohoo! All right, drop your battle tag, Vu. We need more moves. Oh, it's awful. Moo, 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 moo. Okay.
I died
Let's
a little
go!
bit inside.
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh my goodness. Toaster, thank you. All right, we're gonna get Dang Vu in here. He's spinning. We're spinning. What is inappropriate username? Dang Toaster. All right. We will do social. How do you invite somebody? Hashtag 1216. Do you need a tall Rashas? Because Toaster gave me some tall Rashas as well. We can give those away. Toaster said, want to run these on T4? I'm okay right now, but thank you. I appreciate that. Soon we will do some more community-based runs. Right now we're still trying to figure out where we are in the game, kind of, and feel that out. All right, is our buddy on here? Are you online? There you are. I can join you. Real quick.
Yeah, I'm in a dungeon right now, so.
Okay. I'm teleporting to our buddy real quick. Oh, you got the Battle Pass outfit from, is that last season? I love it. Oh, he's here. Let's go. There's a GA one. Take the GA. Take one with 90%. Take a ring. Let's go! Yeah, Toaster, I'm gonna save these as well and give them out as people need them. You're awesome, very generous. There you go, I hope it helps. All right, I know I'm trying to join you.
There you
Don't
go.
thank me, thank Toaster. That's all Toaster. That's crazy. Out of port to Endo. Oh my goodness. You guys are just so kind in the community. Paragon 106! Woohoo! Are we staying up late tonight, Endo?
I'm sure.
Okay. You gonna be blasted? Do you think we can hit Paragon 150?
I don't know.
That'd be kind of crazy if we did.
If we can get to T4 and do that fast, then yeah, probably.
Oh, that'll speed it up, yeah. My damage is getting up there.
Mm-hmm.
Lubon's Rest complete. Is this just a basic T3? Nothing fancy?
Nightmare Dungeon.
Okay. Weather's in Diablo! Hi, Weather!
Ah, dude.
He's finally logged in. He wanted to say hi.
Yeah. Glorious.
Hi! Submit. Is your computer working? Well, surprisingly, I'm streaming with my CPU to encode instead of my GPU, and for some reason it's working, but I'm using PS5 to do Diablo. So tomorrow we'll test it again with Diablo on PC to stress it again. And if it runs, then we're good. If not, then I'm gonna cry a little bit and troubleshoot.
I need you to make some strong room dungeon keys.
Ah! How do I do that?
At the enchanter.
Okay. I will do that.
Mm-hmm.
You can hit 160 before you hop off, I believe. Yes! So there's a couple problems with my PC. A, it could be the GPU. B, it could be the CPU. C, it could be completely software related, and OBS is just borked and I need to roll it back to another edition. D, it could be something completely unrelated that nobody said. But I'm betting it's... I'm hoping it's just some settings or something stupid. What's interesting is stream hasn't crashed in like 5 days, so that's a plus. Do you know the endgame build you're going with? Absolutely. Click this link right here. I'm following Makuna's Hydra Kuna build. It's a direct damage Hydra build using the new unique. It's not the computer, it's OBS and Diablo being weird. Yeah, but it does it with League of Legends, it does it with Claire Obscure, and it does it when I'm running PS5 games. So there's something deeper than just OBS. As much as I wish it was just OBS, there's definitely something else going on. All right. Endo, do you feel better now that you've freed your true personality of being a Hydra Sorc?
Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Do you want to kill Duriel?
Yes!
Should we wait until we're T4, though?
No. Just one time won't hurt.
Okay.
How do you think people get to T4? They'd get it by using mythics. Duh.
Using? Mm-hmm.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Shut up.
No, I say we wait.
No, what if I get a mythic and it makes my build BIS?
What if you waste the material that you could be using at a higher difficulty for a higher chance at a mythic?
I have gold to buy more.
World boss is spawning in 3 minutes.
Okay.
I'll run there and you can port to me.
Alright. I think on my last dungeon I accidentally picked one that didn't have the strong room guaranteed affix. Oh no! And yeah, Jaeger, I go with max roll a lot. Mobilytics as well. Icy Veins sometimes. And then D4 builds, it's there. They all have their pros and cons, I'd say. There's a lot of diversity on them all. Some are really good at math, some are really good at descriptions, some are really good at creativity. It's like they all have different traits and features from the creators there. Max roll lags all the time for me? Huh, I wonder why. Yeah, to me it's always tricky when someone's like, oh, I only use this. I'm like, ooh.
Better than starting from nothing. Some solid bits here.
All right, port on me.
Okay. Wahoo! There are 2 different Hydra builds that are on the tier list on Mobalytics. Is there any reason you chose the build you linked? Not nitpicking, just curious. So I've seen some argument between the 2 builds. There's a DOT build, and then there's a direct damage build. And the DOT build looks good, but I think direct
Here's the truth.
damage...
Let me help her answer. The truth is, Makuna has the best sorcerer builds in the world, and we go with his builds. Period.
He always proves to push the highest. But there is a lot of debate, and people are like, no, this is better. No, this is better. No, this is better.
I'm sorry,
and...
but he's tried and tested more than everyone else, so I follow his builds, and so does she. So that's it.
Yeah.
It's a simple answer.
And that doesn't mean that other creators are bad. There are a handful that argue like in a really disrespectful way, but there are other creators who try and they do really good builds as well. But there's a good side of that and a not so good side of that. But with Makuna, it's like he's tried and true. His numbers are always good, and I see.
And he's our friend.
Really
we
high.
love him. So
yeah, he pushes really high in the pit, so we respect that, and we like to follow his builds. But there are other builds on there. I don't want to be like, oh, those guys suck. No, but I want to push as high as I can, and his builds always do that. So I want to try it.
Mm-hmm.
But allegedly as well, DOT is not performing as good as direct damage. So I'm also here to fuel that out myself. Because I always like DOTs, but if direct damage feels that much stronger, I want to fill that out. Yeah. Don't you just love the music?
Yes.
Wow.
Mm.
Wow. Toaster just got Starless Skies from Belial T4. Ooh, let's go! Got a helm upgrade for you? Oh my gosh, let's go. Let's go. That's exciting. Water bottle is almost as big as you. I know. Crazy. Is your build on max roll? This build is on Mobalytics. Do ! Build and you can get the link. There is a Mobalytics, or not a Mobalytics. There is a max roll build for Hydra, but I think it's DOT. I think. Northwar made that one, and Northwar is another very trustworthy, reliable creator. But we are following Makuna's because Makuna pushes ridiculously high. So we're trying that one out. But Northwar is another reliable creator. If you want to check out his builds, do it. He's got like a very famous Blizzard build. And I was like, that's cool! Barry's back for the 20th time, but her day has been weirdly chaotic. Aww. Well, we're here for you if you need to chat or anything, or just decompress. Glad to have you back. He's a tank! Sheesh! That guy's Paragon level 150. Look at that. Rissa is Paragon 150. Okay, Clarissa. Oh, someone else is 152? Jeez, these guys are pushing like crazy. My own Hydras are like shooting out at like 10 frames a second. That's weird. See how slow they are?
It's a much more efficient way to handle the lag than my PC was doing it, that's for sure.
Mine was okay, but then OBS was crashing. So it's like there's always something somewhere.
In
Somehow.
Overworld with a lot of people, my PC was just completely chugging.
Yeah, that's weird. Especially since your graphics card is like a 4080.
Yeah. It doesn't lag at all, like max settings on League.
That's why I
Like,
think there's something with
zero lag.
optimizing. I don't think it's a power, it's an optimizing problem.
Oh, I think so too. I think there's been an optimization problem with Diablo on PC since the beginning.
A lot of
It
PC
feels
games
great
are
on
like that.
console.
Yeah.
I don't mind that it chugs a little bit, or that it, you know, some of the models chug outside with lots of players around. I think that's a good safety mechanism, you know, because
It is.
nothing chugs in dungeons at all.
So here's the thing. Yeah, look at them.
Not a good reward. I'm not impressed with world boss rewards this time. That was not great.
Yeah, they're
And I got a
still
cash
like.
too.
I got a cash as well. They're low frames, but there's like 2 people here. Nobody. Look. I don't know if they're doing it for you, but there's nobody here and they're still doing it. I don't get it. Their animation is just very blocky and choppy.
So that's also a the way animations in D2 looked, and they don't really look that choppy to me out here actually.
No, he doesn't. Yeah, he's okay. He's just wiggly. He's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Just when a lot of players are here, it's way more exacerbated. Who cares?
Oh yeah. I think that's to keep your gameplay from lagging. I think it's an actual intentional thing. All right. We need strong rooms. All right.
Yes. And yeah, what Rexter said. Hopenberry day isn't too chaotic or alarming. If you get lag spikes, if you're running an ultra, go down to high, the game will run better. Oh yeah. Let's get Mr. Punny Name in here real quick for a trade.
I'd rather just play on my PlayStation than, you know, use a $2,500 computer to play something that looks way worse than a PS5, right? Like I'm seeing console winning the PC versus console battle lately in gaming for compatibility and cost issues, both. Like by far, like pay $600 for a console that looks better than a $2,500 PC. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And not necessarily because the PC is worse, but because it's compatibility issues with its graphics card or whatever software you're running, causing it to look worse or lag worse.
Yeah. Resource GA is better. Okay. And yeah. Lasts like 7 years, but PC has to be updated every couple years. Jaeger said, yeah, he said, I can see what that guy's saying. Yeah, that's Endo, by the way. He's my co-streamer. That guy. He's cool. He's pretty cool. PC is such a cache sink to keep it fully updated. It is, but it's necessary if you're a content creator. It's like you gotta have a PC to do all the creation, you know? It's a rough one. And for gaming, you sometimes want to have more control over your games and your systems and your hardware, and it's like that does come at a cost. Gotta figure out if it's worth it, you know? Endo with an E. Endo.
I think
Upgraded.
The tempering is bugged on chess pieces. I rolled the exact same thing 14 rerolls in a row on my chess piece.
I did too. I think
it was
chess
a
pieces
double
are bugged.
GA. Yep, I'm posting about it.
Write that down. Say Aolina noticed this as well with her piece, because I can't write right now.
Yep, I gotcha.
But yeah, I had the same issue, and I was like, is it just me? Ooh, let's go. New upgrades. Thanks, Toaster.
Never seen something finer. Rare to have something so fine.
Put those in storage. Yay! Oh, Endo, edit your message real quick. I didn't have a double GA, but I was re-rolling one affix on it, and it rolled like the same thing, like 10 times in a row for me. It was not a GA though. Mine was not a GA. I would edit that.
It is done.
Yeah. And mine was, let's see. I don't want to say I rolled it 14 times. If they look on my account, they're not going to see it that I re-rolled
Yours wouldn't be
14
14, it would
times.
be 6. You get 6 rerolls for 1 GA and 7 for 2. 8 for 3.
I re-rolled mine. Let me look at it. One GA. Barry said 2 seasons ago she had a bug Doombringer. She re-rolled it 20 times, and that was the same. It was the exact same one. Jeez.
Well, I told you I had a gosh, what was it? Last season. I think it was no, it was not Ring of Mendeln. Well, it was one of my items anyways. It rolled the same level 1 masterwork over 100 times in a row.
Wow.
And then it finally shifted. And then the second time, it was about 60 or 70 times on the second reroll. So that's why I ultimately just quit, because it felt so bad. And I still think tempering is not in the best place. That just proved that, to me, I think if there's a tempering RNG bug where you can only get one thing on your chest piece, oh my god. Awful nightmares. Fortunately, my build depends on a mythic chest piece in the end game, so I'm not too terrified of chest piece bugs. Still don't like it.
Yeah. All right. What's next?
Can you fill all of your jewelry with Herodric jewelry?
Yes, all three of them can have Herodic Jewel. I need to get 2 more, but they're freaking expensive.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, Kalex subscribing on YouTube. Oh wait, subscribing? Doing the membership, the Lemur Nation tier 1 on month number 2. Let's go. Thank you. He said, "What's cracking?" These hydras. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Membership. You're on your membership month number 2. I love it. Oh, we can make another gem. We need Scornful Light, Idle from Below, and Reverie Horn.
Reverie horn. Yeah.
Reverie Horn. I don't
I need
have
that one too.
any of them. I have Idle from Below. The other 2 I don't have. Reverie Horn, Scornful Light. Are you playing Diablo at all, Kalex? And do you go by Kalex or Calix? I hear both in my head. I'm always like, That guy's got the goat.
Greetings. Hello.
Oh, it's creepy. My fox is so cute.
Greetings.
He wiggles, watch.
Hello.
Oh my gosh!
Greetings. Hello.
It's Calix, but it can be Kalex. Oh, do you prefer Calix? I'll say it right.
Hello.
I always hate getting people's names wrong. Look at all these pets.
Greetings. Greetings.
You ever just feel like Snow White?
Hello. Greetings. Hello.
I feel like I'm at a petting zoo.
Hello. Greetings. Hello. Greetings. Hello.
Oh. Where do you get the jewelry from? You get these little manuals that drop when you're in the Herodic strong rooms and whatnot, and you click them to redeem them, almost like you'd redeem a manual. Are they all doing it now too? And then you go to the lapidary right here in the seasonal area. Like right here. And you tab over. And you'll have like a little menu. Craft jewels. You haven't gotten around to it yet?
Alina, did you
Alrighty.
make one of those strong room dungeons yet?
No. Tell me what to do.
You didn't.
I'll do it right now.
Woman, child. I just asked you to make dungeon keys, and you're like,
I just
"Oh,
do
okay,
it
I'll
the
go do that right
occultist?
now."
I got sidetracked by all
God.
the animals. I'm so
I
sorry.
told you how to do it.
I'm sorry. Okay, Nightmare Sigil.
You
No.
are hopeless.
Nightmare Sigil?
Uh-huh.
I have like 20. Why do I need to make them?
Do you have strong room ones?
I'll double check. So I'm like filtering them. Here, trade me.
What are heraldic files?
That is what you use to upgrade your spellcraft and stuff.
See, I don't need this crap.
You can get rid of some of them. I hope. Hope I'm correct. Oh. Smash Storms, hi! Stream's going great. Yeah, they keep updating the game, Calix, like every 3 months or so, 2 to 3 months, they will do a big seasonal update where you get a ton of new content, new gear, new mechanics, new little bit of story. Like, it's cool. Oh, he has a tiger. Look. I have a cool, fierce pet. It's a liger. So he's a liger.
Found a strong room one.
I have a bunch of strong rooms.
All right, we'll summon one then.
I will.
Do it, you crackhead.
I ain't no crackhead.
Prove it. I see no evidence. None whatsoever.
My word is the
Nope.
only evidence I need.
Oh!
Skunk, thank you for the follow. Did I play Terraria? I did! Oh my gosh! Terraria was fun. I really enjoyed it. I played it
I
when
liked
I
it
was in college.
too.
Yeah.
I played as a grown arse man.
I played it right before COVID and fell in love with it. I was late to the Terraria party, but it was really fun. I was like, this game's gonna be dumb, and I was like, I love it. I'm addicted. I got to play it with buddies who I didn't really know very well, and it's just like that was the first one of the first times I got to like game with people, and I was like, oh, you can make friends playing video games, cool. So I was like, that was kind of cool.
Huh.
Yeah. Calix said all I did was dig straight down for like a year. Wow, did it just keep going? I played it for a few days. It was really fun.
I would play it again.
I would love to play it again. I have it on the phone. I have it on the Switch. Like, it's accessible.
I'm very tanky now.
Cool.
Let me see what my resistance is. My armor is finally capped. I have like 80 to resist everything.
Wrong way. I know, it's amazing.
Happy.
I have almost capped resistances.
Well, there's your buddies.
Yeah, they get mad at me.
I love
from
how
time
the
to time.
devs in the campfire chat acted like they were gonna murder you and don't ever do it on hardcore mode, and they're just pushovers.
Well, that's because I'm doing a very strong build. I don't know how it is for a casual player. Like, you and I are playing some of the strongest builds in the game. Toaster said you should be set on gear for T4, right? I think so, yeah, at least me. Endo is almost there. If not now, he has higher damage than I do. It's just our sustain, and if I do tempering and masterworking, I should be just fine. I'm excited. Let's see if we can get to T4 maybe soon. I tried getting into Terraria. I ran a server for it on my PC, and I used for media and Docker containers. I was able to connect it off my phone, but I couldn't get into the game. Aww. Calix said I was playing with my friend. He had beaten it. I had no clue what I was doing. Same. I was like, I have no idea anything about this game. The other people who played it were nerds. And I was like, I'm a nerd now, too.
You were always a nerd.
I was, but I wasn't like a full-time gaming nerd. I was like a part-time gaming nerd.
That's fair.
Like, I only played like after school and stuff, and now I play all day. Every day. Forever! What is Endo playing? Hand of Nas? Oh yeah. He is doing another summoning necromancer build with... What are your highlights, Endo? He's doing Army of the Dead.
Hand of Nas. Is that what you're asking? Yeah.
What's your build? Just Hand of Nas? Summoner?
Yeah.
Cool little summoning build? Yeah.
I mean, I'm building around that, but I'm not following anyone else's build.
He's making
Just
his
doing
own.
my own.
And I'm following a Makuna build.
I'm a summoner every season. Are you running off again, dude?
We clear these so fast now. Okay.
I don't think it doesn't let you summon multiple at a time, though.
I'm coming back.
You want to stick together. I promise. Now
Yeah.
you're just standing there.
I'm sorry. I was reading. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm running. I'm running. I'm
Why
running.
would
I'm
you
running.
read in the timed thing, dude?
To disappoint you further.
Chat, why do I play this game with the lemur?
Sorry. I'm here. Because you love her. Yeah, she's so sweet. That's right. Irresistible lemur. I know.
We got that easy.
Look at that! I did that! Oh! Oh, that was
Yep.
me. That was me.
Yeah, it was.
Ellie's back. Hi. She's like, yo, you can't see me! You wanna get on chat and say hi?
Hi.
Yeah, yeah. I meant like getting on camera and be like, hi guys! Almost a hit. Oh, a sliver of a hand was shown. There it is. That's the Ellie. Woo!
Hello.
Hello.
Did she put her face on cam?
Her hand. Her
Oh.
hand.
Figures. Not surprised.
You're always cute. Yeah. The dogs always scream at Ellie like they think she's gonna give into it. Lemur talks during the dungeons because of the entertainment. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah, but it was a time dungeon and she was standing still.
I think that's the point.
Your name's Lemur, not liability.
Quit! Sorry, the puppies are like screaming because Ellie's back. They're like, oh, is he gonna let me run outside?
The enabler's here. Everyone yell.
Whee! Oh. Uh-huh. Runes are definitely more plentiful this go around. Let me do the boss damage. Get away. Dang it. Whee! Whee!
My minion stayed in there.
I know.
I think it was mostly you, though.
Mostly.
Yeah, you're hitting like a truck now. It's awesome.
Woohoo! Hi, Chemspook. Thanks for the lurk.
Oh, I unlocked everything on the... Oh. I got my mythic chest.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. You said you got a mythic?
The mythic chest from the
Oh, you
thingy
lucky,
thing?
lucky.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if I got it. Claim these.
Resplendent Spark. Ooh, lots of boss summoning mats. Okay. Yay, a Sanguivore. Hooray.
Yay. Season 9 feels good. It's a lot of fun. The early leveling phases is pretty enjoyable. We just want to get toward end game and see how masterworking and all that is. They reduced the cost of masterworking early on, which is interesting. We'll have to see how it feels.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Yeah, William, we're already Torment 3. I'm so close to getting the Mythic Cash, Endo.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun, yeah. The new powers are really like flashy and exciting. I like it. All seasonal powers acquired and maxed out. Nice. I'm getting there. I wonder if I got what I needed yet. Not yet. I need this one. Fractured core. I guess I could start maxing these ones out.
All right, another strong room one, please.
Okay. Makuna's already cleared pit 100 with Hydra Kuna. That's amazing.
Heck yeah, dude.
All right. Did they improve on that system? I feel like last time I played, it felt super bad to reroll bad stats and have to essentially trash a piece. Still reading.
For
that had
tempering, they've
potential.
improved a little.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting better.
They added more rerolls and reduced some stuff, but it's still, you can still brick your item, and there's some glitches with it right now. On chess pieces, it seems.
Yeah, that was interesting.
I just
like you
rolled the
keep
exact
getting
same thing 14 times in a row on tempering.
Yeah, that is odd.
Yeah. If any of you temper chests and notice that you're only rolling one thing every time, let me know. I would love your data and share it with the devs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a strong room. Calix streamed for an hour today. Oh, cool. What'd you do? Fix the portal bug. You got 30 to wolves. Your wolves be smacking. Ooh.
Nice. That's dope.
That's crazy. Good night, Roscoe. You're going to start vacation tomorrow. That's so cool. I won't see you till next Thursday. Oh, wow. We'll miss you. I hope you have safe travels and a lot of fun and a lot of peace. Lots of joy. You take care. Be safe. Enjoy nature. And are we ready to go to Torment 4, do you think?
Just about, yeah, I'd say so, probably. I feel like it's dying a little too fast now.
Yeah. Okay, Roscoe, I'll check it out for sure. It'll probably be a little while, though, but I'll see if I can log on maybe tonight before bed or tomorrow in the morning. Time. Yeah, we do. All right, Roscoe.
There we go.
Where do I look? Yeah, I know that we're clearing these at a really good pace.
Oh, I got the fractured core finally. It removes monster resistance.
Oh, lucky. I want that one. That's the one I'm looking for. I don't have it yet, still.
Just canceling that resistance thing, that could be huge.
I think so. Okay, Roscoe, got you. That's so exciting. I'll leave a message in the guild chat if I'm able to pop in. If not, then I probably didn't pop in, but I'm gonna try to. Just see what you've been working on.
Reverie horn.
No way, you got it?
Yep.
Where are you?
I was looking at my stuff while I was still inside the strong room.
Oh, and how did you get the Arcana? Was it a yellow drop on the ground?
Yep.
In your inventory, or it just immediately went to your...
Inventory. Oh, it immediately goes to it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I don't have any new diamonds.
But you have to pick it up. You can't just walk over it.
Yeah.
Right,
Executive Chairperson, drop a follow. Welcome in.
Hello, Chairperson.
Chairperson! You have arrived.
Indeed.
Hmm. Oh, Alex streamed Dark and Darker. Oh my goodness. Did you enjoy it?
We had fun in that game. Hello?
I'm trying to remember which one was Dark and Darker. I remember we played it for a few days, but I don't
It
remember
was the
which
one where
it
you
was.
like go into a dungeon first person with your buddies and try to get as much loot as you can and get out.
Was it the one
But
that
other players
was...
can kill you.
We did 2 or 3 of those though. Dungeon Born.
Yeah, Dark and Darker is the better one. Dungeon Born, they like... I think it died in the water.
One of them was like really bad.
Dungeon Born had a lot of potential, but yeah,
It did.
it died.
Yeah.
Alright, I have to go use Opals real quick.
You have to roll your obols. Hey, the pit has a whisper on it. We should do it.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go, Barry. Storm Swell.
Did we finish this Nightmare Dungeon? Is it over?
We did.
Okay, good. I was like, huh?
Endo, do you want that triple GA focus?
Just hang on to it for now. If you need it for your build, just use it.
I need a different one for my build, but...
Okay, then I mean, I'll take it, yeah.
Here you go. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yankees, welcome in. You owe me like 20 billion gold.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any legendary boots you don't need?
No.
Max life armor. Wild Bolt.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
So we want to put lucky hit chance on these. That'll be super simple, like right there. There we go, 3%. And then evade cooldown reduction. Oh, got it. Okay.
Use it well.
We can masterwork. Ooh, evade cooldown reduction's what it went to.
More there than I thought.
Does anybody have a spare assassin stride that they're not using that sounds like rogue boots?
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
Oh, not a bad pull, that. All finished, are you?
Oh, reliquary points. Let's finish out this one. Support.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
What's next? We need more strong rooms, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Let's spam them up then.
1 second while I claim these loot.
Or up to T4. Let's
Up to T4 and then do it. Yeah.
I think we can do that now.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
You're a teenager, I swear. Oh, my armor. Oh. I have way too much armor.
Make sure you don't have an incense active.
I do.
Yeah. Oh, my resistances are trash. We'll see.
I have 1500 freaking armor. I could have more resistance. Here, that's what I can do, is I can swap that for a diamond. There we go.
Oh, that's smart doing the diamonds. I need to punch those in since I don't have what I want yet.
Uh-huh.
Shine on, my friend.
Shine
All
on,
right.
my friend.
Here we go. Open a strong roomie.
Strong roomy.
Mm-hmm.
Here's an Ahantu one.
Yay. Pay to play.
Pay to play. I love the Nahantu expansion. Like, it was
I really
special.
hate it when people have the logic of, oh, it's pay to win because you can't play Spiritborn
You could
unless
still
you buy
win,
it.
And Spiritborn is underperforming in many situations.
Right now it's not.
Yeah. Finally.
Well, there's only one again, but yeah. Druid has like 4 builds that work pretty well. 2 that are
Spiritborn's
S
got
tier.
several on the tier list, like 4 different variations.
Mm-hmm.
55 million! Hey, my numbers are growing.
That's good.
Yeah.
Happiness.
I'm loving my build. Barry said pulverize is so good. I've heard. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's doable for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You struggling with that group back there, buddy?
No.
Poor baby.
Oh, that's cool, Barry.
Daddy's here, don't worry.
Huh? They just keep respawning. It was a shrine event. That's why it looked like I always had a herd on.
Oh.
I had so much going on, I didn't even notice it.
I love how you're so speedily defensive. No, I'm not struggling.
I know.
Typical lemur.
Typical lemur.
Oh yeah, this is way more GAs. Like GAs from all the cool chests.
I didn't get a single
dope.
one.
Alina, here's boots. Legendary
Jennifer?
boots on the ground for you. Get back here.
Boots
With
on
a
the
GA.
ground. Boots on the ground.
They have a special number on them that signifies
I
who
am
you are.
throwing them away. You
No!
worthless. They're going in the trash.
No!
I don't
That's a
want life
lot
on
of
boots.
regen.
I don't want it.
Hey, if you masterwork it, it goes up higher.
Does it?
Yeah.
I wish I cared. And
So
wow.
it won't be that number anymore.
Oh. What GA do you want?
Wait, do you not? Regen's good now.
I
Regen's
want
good.
int. Give me int.
660 health regen? Are you serious? That's crazy.
I don't want them, Endo. Were you trolling me?
Alright, then give them to me.
No, you already gave them to me. You don't want them. They're trash.
You are a tit wagon.
I'm a what? A bird wagon?
Tit wagon. That's exactly right. You're a tiny little blue bird. You're a tit.
I have so many emotions right now. After you just called me that.
I'm sure you do. You're Alina.
Hold up, Barry. These are putting me past the armor threshold, so hold on to them for now. I'll let you know if I want to swap.
Hmm. Hmm.
Blessing, stranger. I can still.
Who needs armor threshold when you have hardened bones? Dang.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Are you even playing, Endo?
Mm-hmm.
That.
I'm just too cool for you.
Okay.
And I'm very slow.
Bro, you've been in the same place for like a year.
I had to redo a mastery point because I had way too much armor, so I undid some spiked armor.
Yeah.
And put it in my movement speed thing, so I could move
Cool. Yeah.
10% faster.
Ooh.
It hurts me. I'm in
'Cause I'm
physical
always
pain at my movement
faster.
speed right now.
I'm always faster than you.
Shut your face.
Oh, to be a Sorc.
You've missed playing Sorc, haven't you?
Yes! I love Sorc.
We know you do, Lemur. We know you do. Lure the mummies! Pillars tethered lunatic. You get lots of attunement for just monster kills on this one, so you don't need to worry too much about like going straight to shrines. Kill everything as fast as possible. The speed killing situation.
Yeah, we got this.
Look at that. That's nutty.
Yeah, it is. Beautiful. This is going so well.
Smooth.
Oh crap, 30 seconds left. Maybe not. Barry said, I really like these powers. My corpse explosion gives me barrier, unhindered, and unstoppable. Now you sound like a Spiritborn. Jeez. Next one, next one.
I'm befriending these mummies.
No, Endo, those aren't your friends.
Yeah, it said befriend mummy.
No!
Befriended him. I'm a necromancer, that's different from me. Don't you
True.
dare. His name is Gerald.
I have a goat in a WoW named Gerald. I wonder if he's his own.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid goat. That thing's alive.
No,
You know
he's
what those things
adorable.
do? You know what things that are alive do? They shit. That's why I love my dead buddies. They don't poop. One day I too will be dead and cease pooping.
Wow.
But I won't stop walking.
You are on a roll today.
Are you not doing this dungeon no more?
I'm looking for dropped Arcana.
I think they only drop from the box at the end.
Oh, okay. Alright, deuces.
Deuces.
infinitely. Oh, it stopped.
Sorceress.
Hmm.
With your fire and your electricity. Ha! I just need darkness and decay.
Decay.
She had to mimic it because she's an impulsive 12-year-old. I love her.
Just the way you said it was funny.
Yeah.
I thought that was my boss damage.
This
and
thing's
I realized you were in
awful.
here.
Wow, what a trippy creature.
Yeah, it's crazy. I was like, have we seen this guy before?
I don't remember seeing this. Huh.
Hey, Endo, I have an amulet for you.
It looked like a Fortnite glitch.
It looks like a Fortnite glitch. Oh boy.
Like someone's character turned inside out and started flailing around with bad physics.
Yeah. Hey, there's a whisper on the pit. Are we gonna do it?
We probably should, you know.
Glyph power is power.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, hold on. Yeah, we should definitely do that. I'm in.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta redo something. I don't remember what I was gonna do now.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom while you try to figure that out. BRB.
Do it. Hmm. Gosh. Hmm. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a gym.
Okay, the timing of that was perfect. I sat down and the timer's like 0. Or 3, 2, 1, 0. Right as I'm seating. Oh, that's crazy. Alright. Hello, Noden. Welcome in. Glyphs are 46. Time to actually grind. Yeah, we need to get our glyphs up there. I was on my glasses. Alright, Endo, you ready to do some pit? Get some leveling done? I guess you might still be muted.
Oh, lost in disaster.
You choose the level.
Alright. It's gonna be 55.
Oh, let's go! Paragon 110 plus. Paragon. You need the seasonal gem that gives your summons 50% multiplicative damage. Oh, that sounds so strong.
Yeah, I just got that.
What's it called?
The Horn of Reverie.
Oh, it's that one! I would love it. Yeah, I'm
It's
still
big
looking for that.
damage.
Still looking for it. Alright, joining now. I'm having trouble setting between Spiritborn and Rogue. Spiritborn looks more fun, promising in endgame, but Rogue is way more fun. Wait, Spiritborn looks more promising in endgame, but Rogue is more fun. I think they're both going to do great. Ultimately, your skeletons are huge.
Yeah, it made them big boys.
Oh my gosh. Is that from the gem?
Yeah.
So my
I don't know how I feel
Hydras-
about them being grown. I don't know.
My Hydras will get even bigger is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know how I feel about them making stuff this big and cluttering the screen up even more, you know?
I think it's kind of cool, but yeah, I get it. They're huge, it's crazy. Ultimately, Jaeger this season, I think you should play whatever sounds the most fun to you. You know? Spiritborn's gonna have high damage, it's gonna be very mobile, very fast hitting. Rogue as well, same thing. Just choose like your power fantasy, you know? Noden, how are you? What have you been up to lately? I'm gonna go Rogue, do it. Rogue's fun. That was my very first class.
Sure was.
Yeah, yeah.
We PvP'd so much that first year.
Yeah, we stole each other's ears so much. It was great.
I remember, like, season 2, when I, like, randomly turned PvP on and murdered you, Ellie, and Viola all at the same time.
And said nothing and then just giggled like a maniac. I have that
Yes.
clip still.
That's one of the best. That needs to be, like, on a YouTube clip.
It's like on TikTok and Instagram, I think.
I think it needs to be posted on YouTube.
It could be, yeah.
Like, just repost it, you know? Like,
Yeah.
that was good. That was gold. It was truly
such
gold.
Noden
Even call it a throwback.
Yeah. Noden quit his previous job and went full time. Whoa. Okay, what are you
right on,
doing?
man.
Wow. Mary said, I love it. My whole screen is just giant wolves and I can't see anything. It's amazing. She sounds like me. I'd say.
Oh, yeah, the wolf. Oh, man. Oh, now it makes me want to try the wolves out just for giggles. I probably will at some point. Probably drive me nuts and have to get rid of it eventually.
I want to try it.
$122.
This is not a bad clear at all. I'm pretty impressed.
Yeah, no, not bad.
Noden said I'm a custodian at the school district, so right now I'm a substitute. I get called to go wherever they need me, and my goal is to get the permanent position. But I've been working last month and this month, really loving it. Ooh, permanent position is if you want to be a teacher, a custodian, or a substitute. Like, what's your ultimate goal position? Hey, that's cool, getting to work with the youth and whatnot and leaving that impact and impression on them for the rest of their lives. Permanent custodian? Oh my gosh, cool. Do you enjoy that type of environment? I like the school environment growing up. I had a good experience, but also I wanted to make sure other kids growing up would have a good experience. So it's like my heart was definitely set on making sure that like kids got, well, teaching, not custodying, but teaching. I wanted kids to get what I noticed my siblings and whatnot didn't get, like with special education and whatnot. I always noticed that their school was lacking. Their school was their education was lacking, and I was like, I want to be able to help out kids in ways that I saw others not get that. So I thought that was really cool. But it's tough when you work in a school district and you're kind of limited. Even with private schools, it's like you're kind of limited to what they say. And that can be really tricky when you're like, I know I could do so much more. I know I could have more resources or do this or that, and you can't. So it's tricky sometimes. But if you feel called to do something like that, like, hey, do it, jump on it. All right, you ready for another?
1 sec, please.
Okay. Hey! There's a bug on my chair. Oh my god.
Dude, we're like infested with mosquitoes. One just came and bit my finger.
No way.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was, but it scared me.
Mm-hmm.
It like ran across my toe and on my freaking leg.
Ew. That was a roach, I bet.
Don't say that! Ew!
Probably laid eggs on your toes.
That's disgusting.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm checking some things.
Aw, cool toaster. Noden said, new job, new opportunities, I just gotta work toward it. That's right, that's right. And connections are your best friends. Get really close to, you know, the teachers and whatnot and show off your good work ethic and just the people above the teachers, like the admin and the principals, treat everybody, you know, very, very well. I'm sure they'll take care of you. Are you ready?
Almost. I'm putting points in real quick.
Sweet. Well, that's good, Noden. I love to hear that. W-toe eggs. Ew. Oh yeah, we have 2 spin the wheels. If you give 2 subs, you get to spin a wheel with lots of fun little shenanigans. If you give 5 subs, you get to spin an even more dramatic, a little bit more extreme version of the wheel with goofy stuff involving Endo, myself, and Viola. Viola would be tomorrow. Like swapping places. I give Endo like goth makeup. I bite into an onion, like crazy stuff like that. And if you guys can think of more ideas, all right, let's do it. If you guys can think of more ideas, feel free to let us know. All right, Endo, you start it.
Greetings.
I love my fox pet. I don't know if I'm going to change him for a long time.
Hello. Greetings. Greetings.
All right. Oh, no, and you're on the Night Rain grind. Oh, cool. You're bounty prepping for the next day 1 raid. Oh, I see, I see. Sounds like fun. We've been blasting through Diablo. It's been a blast, like literally. So fun.
Stacy's mom just came on and I'm listening to it. Do you remember that song?
Uh-huh. I used to blast that song
God, can you
all the time.
imagine falling for your girlfriend's mom, like actually legitimately as like an older teenager and like
That's crazy. That song was always a joke to me. I always listened to it for fun. And I'm like,
that's how you start murder. That's how murder happens, right? Like, poor Stacy.
Poor Stacy, yeah. Stacy's mom and then Jesse's girl. It was always someone else's someone, you know? In those types of songs.
That's that kind of music. It's like, I feel like it's somewhat manipulative.
How so?
It makes it a fad. It makes it something. It makes it a subliminal thing people think about and want.
Yeah.
Whereas
like,
they may have never done that before.
Yeah, like let me check out my girlfriend's mom. That guy really resonated. Maybe I like. Ugh.
Okay, I dated a girl whose mom was actually hotter than her, and she flirted with me all the time. Actually happened.
How old were you?
18.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, and my girlfriend was 17. She was younger than me, but
that's
always that weird age. And we kept it like pretty, you know, on the up and up. But I didn't really want to keep it on the up and up with her mom. I never did it though. I never did anything.
What do you mean keep it on
I
the
never
up and
did
up?
anything.
What does that mean?
Yeah. Nothing.
No, carry on.
Her mom totally flashed me once.
What?
Yep. In their living room. In her bathrobe.
Did you like
Absolutely
never see
really
them again?
happened. Unfortunately not. No, I mean
You need Jesus.
this is a true story. This is a totally 100%
Did
true
you
story.
like tell your family or anything or tell
Viola
her
knows
like...
about it. Ask her. She knows about it. Yes, she does.
She probably cussed her out. Shoot.
But I definitely told her the story with a little extra flavor of me being really offended by it.
Bro, if I like dated a guy...
I was not that honorable.
And his dad like flashed me or something, like I would...
Well, but that's different. We live in a culture where if a guy is a little seductive like that, like it's taken as harassment or assault. But boys are taught that that's the best thing ever.
Is that how you took it back then?
Okay. So at first, no. As an adult, I can look back and be like, huh, that's funny.
Ooh,
but then you know, I guess back then, it was a mix. It was a mix of emotions. It was very confusing.
Yeah, like, ooh, somebody wants me. Oh, wait, this is creepy. Like, ooh.
Yeah.
Did you know Jesse's girl is
very pretty
Stacy's
lady.
mom? I knew it.
No, wait, whoa.
Yeah, there's like theories and controversies on YouTube. I'm pretty sure I heard something like that. Someone like strung together like 5 different songs, stitch all these together, saying like it's one big story.
Mouse room. Are you not even in here?
I'm literally right next to you. Shut your mouth.
Figured you were doing almost nothing, you know, as usual.
What? am working my butt off, just so you know.
Right.
I know, Noden, I wish crossplay was a thing too. So sad.
What's not got crossplay? This has
Night
crossplay.
Rain.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Come on.
Yeah, that's a mistake on their part, in my opinion. Like, in this day and age, like, you're hurting your audience with that kind of stuff. For sure.
Hi, Raval. So we're doing, yeah, give 2 subs to spin the wheel, and you can give 5 subs to spin an even more dramatic version of the spin the wheel. Both are wonderful. Here is trash. I don't want any of it.
Oh. Oh no, we've got a reconnecting. Gosh. I think this is our internet, Alina.
I'm not getting on Twitch yet, and I'm not getting any dropped stream frames. So it's hard to pin it on
I
that.
really don't think it's them anymore.
I'm conflicted. I don't know. Because we're not disconnecting from Discord. Your music's not disconnecting.
Okay, let's ask our viewers and our mods, has anyone else gotten disconnected more than twice or 3 times a day since the launch of this season?
Oh, that's a good way to phrase it.
What's left, you ask?
It's happened about 3 or 4 times since launch.
Barry hasn't had any. Yeah, look at the top left corner of my stream. It says reconnecting.
So if Barry hasn't had a single one like that, then
but it
no,
depends
it's
on your
us.
region too. So
I'm
it's
sorry,
conflicting.
dude. I don't think so.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I could see it being a bunch of issues. I don't know anymore.
Okay.
Probably our internet, but probably also some of it might be server, because there's a lot of people complaining about server disconnects as well that aren't just us.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm like, maybe. I don't know. 0 disconnects from a handful of people in chat. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys aren't dealing with that.
Mm-hmm.
Watch us move and all these problems go away.
Exactly.
Are we relogging?
I guess so.
Okay.
Let me see if I can turn this in first, because it lets me pick up some crap while it's doing this, and it seems to save it to the server, which is amazing. So.
Good.
But I don't think I'll have these completed if I log out right now.
I'm logging out. I'm gonna invite you again whenever you log back in.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? Better than starting from nothing.
Yeah, I have a bunch of Herodric Strong Room Nightmare Dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Raichu. How are you doing? Doing good. I love to hear that.
All right, I'm back in.
Wonderful. Well, let's go, Raichu. Here I am feeling strong with 22 attack power. Yeah, it's a good feeling, isn't it? Their early game progression does feel good. Playing any games lately, Raichu, or do anything fun with work or life? Alright, Endo, let's do more of the Herodric Nightmares. I still need that. I need lots of things. I need Fractured Core. And how do I get the jewel that you got?
Oh, it's random, dude.
Anywhere in the game?
The strongholds.
Strongholds, okay.
Yeah. That's
Nice,
it.
Toaster. Alright, here we go. Strong rooms. Here we go. Let's go. This is on PS5. That sounds like fun, Raichu. You're playing Borderlands 2? Yes. Are you going to be getting Borderlands 4?
Nice. Who's playing that?
Raichu.
Raichu?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
Mm-hmm. He thinks he might get Borderlands 4? I love to hear that.
Yeah, we'll have to play that together, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'll force you. Alright, let's pop them.
Let's go. Gordon.
Oh, you did it?
You agreed to it, dummy.
I wasn't paying attention. Dude, I do it automatically.
Better be.
I pre-programmed my brain to automatically accept everything in this game.
Right. Staff with 10 heads making me do like 6 billion hits now. Yeah, that's crazy, Toaster. Are your
That's what I was telling you, staff. It's a staff you want.
The temper is greater on a staff than it is a focus and a wand? Because you can roll it on both.
Alright.
Wait. Are you saying the temper is greater on a staff?
I think it's supposed to be better on a staff.
I'll try it.
But
if you
know
got
what?
one.
Ask Makuna and Toaster. They might know.
I don't know. I'll ask them. What do you think?
I have arguments for Necromancer doing really well with summons on one-handed as well.
So what is better, the speed or the bigger numbers, you know?
I'm just going to have to compare again this season to the clear speeds.
The staff affix is 3%, not 1.5. Right, but if you're hitting, is it double the speed? What's the speed difference? That's where I always hear the argument with Sorc is, oh, do a
So 1.5 times 2 is still 3, because you could get it on both focus and one hand.
You can, so is it really better? That's where I'm torn.
Well.
I don't know. 3% buff per mana used. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll do it. That sounds nice.
Looks like you're getting those elites pretty well.
Yeah.
There's a strong room right there.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Toaster, that's awesome. He said his is 3 times 238 mana for him. What's my mana? $226 for me. Are you using a generating spell like Ice Shard, or are you doing something else?
Ready? Here we go.
I'm ready. Also, Toaster, have you infinitely teleported all over the place? Like, will it let you do that? Because sometimes I just infinitely teleport and I could do it like 40 times in a row by pressing my Hydra button with a new bauble. Sometimes it doesn't work though, so I can't figure out what the common denominator is for that, like what makes it work. But are you doing that? Is that a bug? Is that intended?
You're teleporting away when they're still elites, and it's really, really, really about killing all the elite.
Yeah.
They're big. It's not so much about just going to the locations and getting the attunement from them. You really want to clear everything that it spawns, not just those events.
What you said, yeah.
At least from what I can tell,
Yeah.
we have done
Yeah.
much better when we do that.
Yeah. Sounds good, Noden. Enjoy Night Rain. Pyroclast. I got another tome. Which one is it? Starflux. Dang it. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. All right. Kill them all.
Butcher.
Oh yeah. Torment 4 Butcher, that is. Aw, poor NPC.
He's very strong. That and we're spawning crap loads of stuff. Rough. And he's hyper focused on me.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is on like a cursed well or something, or an event as well. That's dirty.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's really dirty. Oh, he's hitting me now.
Good. Don't die.
Nah, he ain't even breaking my shield.
We got him.
That was cool, doing it on an event like that. Ooh.
Yeah, it was interesting, huh?
Yeah.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here? Please, take this.
100 million.
Oh, that's awesome.
Looked like it hit 4 times.
Cool.
That's the active on the heraldic tower I have, I think.
Yeah. Toaster, I did swap to the gear you gave me. That's what I have equipped. Except I think I want to try out the staff like you're doing. Feel that out. Endo mentioned that earlier too. So we can have both options available and see what actually feels better.
Dungeon's over.
Yay.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Let's see if we have a two-handed staff. Oh, there's one. Chance to restore primary resource. That's all I got. Oh well.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Hmm. Hydras can have +4 heads. Ooh! And then restore resource. No, wait. No. Hydra damage. Hydra damage. Oh, it's maximum. the gems in it. And we'll store these. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jeff. Hydra damage. Yeah.
More there than I thought.
Oh, okay.
There's a good one. Some solid bits here.
Not bad. Good start. You don't have int ML lucky resource. Int resource cost reduction and then lucky hit chance to restore. A lot. So that's kind of cool. It's okay. Endo, are you still wanting to play?
Yeah, man. I'm here.
Alright.
Yeah.
Should be a damage upgrade. Yeah, we could try it. The real damage upgrade is the cosmetic. Yeah. Oh, the aspect. Yeah. Let's put that on. I don't have Forgotten Souls.
Hello? Well. All finished, are you?
What do we want to put on the gloves? 4 skills into attack speed, Hydra damage, Hydra lucky hit chance. Got a lot of work to do. Endo, what you doing?
I'm just chilling. What you doing?
Doing a Helltide.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm re-rolling a temper on a new hat.
Yeah.
Yep.
rough. Casted hydras have 8 heads. Where? That's 3! Am I doing it wrong? What?
I don't know.
Read your Ami, please. Oh, yeah! Isn't it something about more power? Hold up. I remember this. Always 3-headed, and they explode on impact the attacks, and the Hydra grows larger and deals more damage. That's right, that's right, that's right. I understand now. But how cool would it be to have an 8-headed Hydra? That's why they're even bigger! Learning. This is a whole new world now. Hydras. Just Hydras.
You're an interesting one.
Are you feeling about ready to call it a night? It's almost midnight.
Is someone there?
I'm down. You
I
are.
think my brain's turning off.
That's fine.
You want to help me find somebody to raid? We haven't really done that in a while.
Sure.
All right. /raid browser. And those of you on YouTube, have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh.